What's good? 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 Welcome back to Boss Talks Podcast. On this show, anything goes. Hit that like button, subscribe, all that good stuff. You know. Mm-hmm. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How we doing, chat? Who's up in here? Yeah, Toyota, got Boo Cell, Gang, was good, Faded Joe was good. Philip was good. Queen Nubian was good with you. Samako was good. Johnny Bravo was good. What's good to the motherfucking chat, y'all. Am I the only one that seen the bitches talking shit? Had something to say about last night and then the one before? The live before that? Shit's wild. You got a lot of jealousy in this community, it seems. And it cracks me up when we got people like the title, like hypocrites and people that want to be evil, hateful to certain people, say certain shit that really should never be said. So basically, fuck it. I was gonna kind of try to slowly get to it, but no, I'm just gonna get straight to the punch. Fuck it. People like bitch face, right? That clearly, not just the people I'm not cool with, but I noticed me, DOA, who else? Other women that she doesn't like or get along with. She expects them to be friends with them since they have mutual enemies, or even like, for example, Laura came on my show last night. I don't know if I know she, I think, has been in Bitch Face's comment section, but I don't know if she's ever been on panel. And I ain't gonna lie, I did not even notice it last night that she said it. I saw Bitch Face kind of reacting to it, and she Laura called Bitch Face sticker dick. I swear I didn't even notice that she said that. I don't know, maybe on my end it was just like bad connection or whatever, but yeah, on the replay, yeah. I think that hurt her feelings. I mean, I don't care that it hurt bitch face's feelings, but even like this is how you know her intention. It's just because Laura doesn't like DOA. That's it. So she's just like, oh no, I want to get Laura over here to get all of the content I can get off of her, by asking all these different, if she had her on her show, ain't no telling what questions she would ask. Yes, I've asked certain shit, but it was like joking questions like, is it true that he stinks type shit, you know? Um, and then maybe she didn't watch it all or listen close enough, but Laura clearly said when she came on that she watches not everybody, but most of the shit going on in the community. She may not watch it all, but she's tuned in enough to know, bitch face, that me and you don't like each other. That we go back and forth, Now she called the overall community, as far as the drama and shit, toxic. And then specifically, as you played on your show, specifically pointed out, your show is toxic. And I could tell whenever that part was playing, you was looking down. You looked kind of like you were feeling some type of way. Maybe you expected her to say something nicer about your channel. I don't know. But for you to hear her say sticker dick, you still was like, maybe you could come on. And it's like, she's tuned in. She already seen what's going on. She's just like everyone in the chat and that's watching bitch face. They know enough. They know enough. Even if they didn't see it online for themselves, they heard or saw other people talking about shit. So she doesn't need, and I'm not speaking for Laura. I'm just saying, it's common sense. She doesn't need to come on to your show for you to be like, yeah, come on. If come on my show and I can show you some things that Boss Talk has done. Every video, I'm sure that I'm upset certain people that may even be cool with me. I don't know. Definitely the ops, we all don't agree with certain shit. So yeah, I could have said certain shit that someone may not have agreed with. That's cool with me. Okay. But when you're basically, because it's not like me and Laura just met. She knows what is going on. She has seen the shit I've said about DOA. Probably, well, and you, because she admitted that she's saw what's going on and doesn't like all the fighting and stuff. But yet you still want to be like, hey, I can show you things that the way Boss Talk is, the stuff he says. Hypocrite ass bitch. I can stand on what I say. You can't. You don't want to do that. Or you'll act like, you'll say some of the craziest shit, but then go and tell somebody, oh yeah, this person, it does this. This is the type of person. They're horrible. And you do the exact same thing. Hypocrite, right? That's what a hypocrite is. You're a hypocrite. A dead ass hypocrite. And I'm not saying she's dead. Y'all know what dead ass means. Like, I'm dead ass serious. You know. Well, nah. Laura didn't say she wanted a BBC. She said that, you know, that's not her preference is, you know, Mandingo type shit. Well, I don't even know because, you know, certain women may want something bigger, but Mandingo may be too much for them. You know, I don't know, but you know, like I said, bro, I know women. I've bro, I just been with too many women, been around, and of course, got a lot of women in my family to know just how a woman really is. Yeah, all women are different in a sense, but there's certain things they all do. You know, and like I said, some of them want to try to act like for example, when I started talking about macaroni and cheese, like we're all grown, we don't got it, and you know, giggle like little giggling about it, like you know, no, we're grown now. If you are a person that maybe still is a virgin or just don't get much play, then I guess that's whenever you some of the stuff that I may mention you may not understand because of lack of experience on that. But it's just the way it is. Wet pussy and the dick going in and out sounds just like macaroni getting stirred up if you're quiet. And what did Laura say? She likes the noises. I do too. You know, that's why, you know, I mentioned it. And then I said, mentioned the plunger. She's like, yeah, that's why I brought that up. And I'm like, okay. And bitch face, that should also let you know too. She clearly watches some of my videos if she knows about the plunger thing. Which yeah, the plunger thing kind of in this community got spread around and y'all took it out of proportion and shit like that. And it's like it clearly ain't talking about a real deal plunger. Talking about the sound, you know, the sound of a plunger it makes, or all that gushy. Yeah, if you don't know nothing about that, um, sorry for you, you know, because you can feel the air too. You can feel the air that when it, you can feel the air when it makes it fart. Oh yeah, and most women get a little embarrassed when they hear that because I mean, it sounds like a fart. But I appreciate Laura for keeping it 100 and you know letting it be known like it's the truth. I mean, I already know knew the truth, but yeah, thank you for speaking up for women that want to just try to. And I get you may not want to tell what you like or whatever, but if you put it this way, don't even speak about any of that if that's not the type if you're not into speaking on that, then don't even like reply to what someone has said over here. Like you just don't have to do it. But let's be real. I thought it was odd that because look, there's no woman on here that I know of that's actively trying to get with DOA, whether it's a friendship, relationship, or just a hookup. I haven't heard any. I don't see anyone in the chat ever be like, man, nothing like that. So, damn, y'all know. I don't mind saying certain shit, but then there's certain shit that's like, oh, should I say this? Should I say it? Oh yeah. So, fuck it. What was it? The video. Yeah, the video that bitch face played dealing with micro peens, and she's like, "Oh, it's just for education." Okay, well, that we only know of one person being mentioned as having a micro. And at this point, Scissor Sisters, y'all three seem a little obsessed with DOA's penis. Straight up. Laura's saying it. That's her ex. You know. Yeah, I know. We can all here and there, or mention it at least once, maybe twice, just to joke around. But it seems to be a regular thing that y'all mention. You know, K2 puts in her profile picture your little dick, and it seems like they like talking about it, micropeens. And I'm like, why would she like find a video just to tell people what? Like, people know that, even if they didn't know that. And I remember Laura even said, I would have had his kids. When she said that, I was like, damn, like maybe they did have or thought they had a relationship. That David Guy's YouTube channel's name is David Divine Broadcasting. And yeah, the 70s and 80s characters. Yeah, it's like, what the fuck? But yeah, they want to talk about his penis, bro. Like, often. Why? Why so much? And then that little education part where it's like, oh, if you got a micro penis, you may not be able to get anybody pregnant. When I heard that, I'm like, oh, I remember Laura mentioning she would have had his kids, and I was thinking that she would have, but allegedly he wouldn't have been able to, from the little so-called educational video that the Scissor Sisters wanted to play. And it kind of made me think. It's like, all right, like they can't, or bitch face can't just be trying to just expose DOA. Everyone has already heard this situation about DOA. But to go further and show a video of what it means, like no one doesn't know. Now, yeah, I'll admit, I've never heard anyone say that men with micros, it's so small that you can't even get a woman pregnant. You know, that's wild. You know, it's wild because I be feeling like, I mean, my shit's like right at the motherfucking egg type shit. But no, I really kind of, I'm like, this don't make sense. So, so bitch face, if you're really like low key trying to like, be like, let's just play this just to, make fun of him, even though it's like, bruh, you're putting a little too much thought into his peen, you know, unless you're doing, you wanted to low key watch it and understand. Maybe I don't know if maybe you're dealing with micropene in your home, um, and I don't know if that's why you and your husband haven't had any babies, because he can't. Like it just won't go through because it's too tiny. Um, wow. Uh, you know. Oh, and then she wanted to mention Bo's talk. He talks about my husband. I don't talk about his wife. Then you say I don't talk about his kids. You've brought my kids up multiple times. You've said that basically my kids shouldn't have me in their life. That I'm a criminal. I should be locked up. Well, when it comes to charges, you say, oh, they're expunged, and you've had way worse charges than me. I'm not gonna sit here and say you've done worse things than me because, like streetwise, I know you didn't. Besides banging, and I'm not talking about gang banging. I'm talking about, um, you know how it is. The people who get shoot up. It's unfortunate for them because I mean, they got to deal with um, the worst withdrawals. They got to deal with calluses being formed up on their body if they continue to shoot in the same spot type shit. They got to deal with missing. If they miss, it's a waste. Then they also got to even deal with getting cotton fever. When they want to draw that shit back, putting a cotton ball in there as the filter, I guess. But then they accidentally draw a little strand of cotton. And then when they push that on through their body, that cotton is just, and they get sick as a dog. Therefore, it's basically like wasting their little whatever it is they shoot up. All right. And I know she wants to try to point and try to make this narrative that I talk shit or I feel some type of way about drug addicts. I feel some type of way about her because and she's recently said it. Her show is about making fun of people, not like my show where I'm exposing people. There's a difference. She wants to make fun of people, body shame and all that. So when you hear me do it, all that is a taste of your own medication. You hate it when I do that? You like them? Oh, he always talks about my looks. Last chat, please tell me now. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Last time I checked, saying that bitch's hair is ugly is not against the law. Last time I checked, she's just ugly. That's not a woman I'm attracted to. She's ugly inside and out. Is that against the law? No, it's not. So when you say, oh, I've asked him plenty of times, and I've told him I do not want to be called a bitch. A bitch. A bitch. Well, so what? So what? You know how many people out there that don't want you calling them certain stuff or even saying certain stuff about them, and you have no problem doing it? That's why I had no problem doing it. You know, taste of your own medication. And I'm not talking about the hydrocodone or whatever it was that you got for pain. Don't know if yep. I don't know if you are already out, or I don't know if you even spoke on it on this live tonight or not. But again, I mean, it's unfortunate, but when you want to talk shit the way you do, saying, I'm 15 years clean, you can no longer, y'all, it's just a fact. I don't care if something is prescribed or not. You know, they have certain shit that they do for people that have, have had a past with addiction. You know, the type of people they get addicted really quick. They will help if they know about that. But if they don't, because 15 years ago, since she says she was clean 15 years ago, she may have been in a different state. So where she's at now, people, besides the people that watch her show or whatever, don't know that she used to do drugs. So, yeah, I mean, she's unfortunately not sober anymore. She may quit doing those pain pills or whatever, but she restarted the clock. Because it's she can't say, oh, yeah, going on 16 years now. No. That, damn well that's not how that works. By the way, what's good, motherfucking chat? Sorry if I missed some of y'all shit. You had to delete your grandkids' videos because of them bitches. I believe it. I'm gonna be real, and this is just from my experience on here. If you're gonna have a channel or be active, you're gonna have a channel. Oh shit! If you're gonna be active, don't post, dude. If you're not the type to show your face and shit like that, yeah, make just an account where you can just chat, because unfortunately it does not matter what page or what type of channel you have. Everybody gets trolls, and the worst kind. There's just too much evil out there, right? And you could be the nicest, sweetest, caring person in the world, and somebody's gonna come on there and try to ruin your mood, all that. These people get off on shit like that. And DOA, Bitch Face, and the others, all have been cool with people that do that, like Ghost Soldiers. They've all been cool with them simply because he didn't like me. That's how. Well, this is how Bitch Face works. It don't matter what kind of person. It could be literally a person that threatened to grape a minor. Even people that have accusations on them about that. Not just from a random person. Literally, no, someone's girlfriend said, I'm gonna tell whatever you did to your daughter. You know, these are the people that she supports. She had the big dog, the name the big dog in her chat so much, and we kept trying to tell her, hey, you have a guy in there, and we're pretty sure it's Droopy. But because that person, Big Dog, talked about me and Cracky and whoever else that Bitch Face didn't like, she was just like, no, we've already looked. No, you couldn't have. Because if you looked, you would see what the fuck we're seeing. Then I start really like paying attention more. I'm like, yeah, I don't know who this Droopy person is. Hopefully she don't know who the person is. Because now I haven't seen any proof, and don't want to, of the pictures and shit that allegedly is made by Droopy towards her and her family or whatever. But I just think it's weird that someone like that, whenever I sit here and say, hey, this guy, not just me, so many people saying Big Dog is this person, they just want to be like, no, it's not. How do you know? For a fact, how do you know? Just like with that Ant. You don't know who that Ant is? Y'all been assuming and guessing and guessing and guessing that just because you think something, that doesn't mean it's the truth. Come on now, that's common sense. Wanda Lisa, while we're here, his daughter, that Ant's daughter. I've talked to her on the phone multiple times. So I don't know. I think it's crazy when Bitch Face or anyone wants to say Boss Talk knows they're fake, or it's crazy he hasn't figured out that they're fake. One thing that we know about damn near all of these accounts, whether they're alts or not, they're not robots. We'd be able to tell most of the time if it's a fucking robot or some shit. It wouldn't be making no sense, or they wouldn't be going along with the storyline or whatever. We're all people. I'm not on here. I'm not a fucking robot. I'm where I'm at right now, talking to y'all live. Live as a motherfucker in flesh. All right. So they're real people. Just because they may not say, hey, this is me, doesn't mean they're not real people. They're real people, idiot. They got a name, a gender, you know. So, yeah, remember that, idiot. Real quick, and y'all may, how do I know Sticker Chick is on pills? Because she admitted to it. That's why. See, I know how to get stuff out of people. You know, they love to say, oh, boss talk, slow talk. He's dumb. Well, like I've mentioned, I've been to college, you know, and at one point, I wanted to be a lot of different things, to be real. But my major was psychology. Okay. I did enough and learned enough. And it's just also God just gave me a good instinct, a good gut instinct type stuff, you know. And speaking of God, I don't want to ever hear y'all, especially saying about me or God in general. Don't ever say that I can't talk about God. Don't matter if I just got through talking mad cash shit, talking crazy, cussing and all about a person, and then talk about God right after. Now trust me, they said pain pills. Let me go ahead and go there real quick. She said she got an infection, it was painful. I mean, look at her teeth. They all look like molars, so they're big. She had a root canal, so they had to cut it out. So, yeah, she got the stitches, probably a blood clot that was you know how it's crazy how they do it, but yeah, they'll make a little blood clot in your mouth. Um, but she was on pain medicine. She was like, it was like a surgery or some shit like that, right? And she's like, of course they're gonna give you pain medicine, dumbass, or some shit. It was after her surgery. Yeah, she said that she was taking ibuprofen and all that, and then she said, yeah, they're not just gonna be like, oh, here's ibuprofen. She, like I said, I mean, you can believe me or not, it's all still posted up. She said, of course they're gonna give me pain medicine. I had this and I had that, and then they kind of made fun, like a little jokes, like, why the fuck would Boss think that she wouldn't get something for pain? She's in pain. Oh yeah, do the surgery with no pain medicine. Is how they were saying it, right? We know damn well ibuprofen, Tylenol, that may help a headache, and some people they don't help like it should. Straight up, she admitted to it. She didn't say exactly what it was, but I'm not dumb. I know it was some type of narcotic, or she would have just straight up said, and just to let y'all know, guys, I did not fall for it and take the pain medication. I'm just trying to be strong about it, stay in sobriety. No, I think y'all needed to listen to her carefully. But hey, it's fine. You gotta understand. I kind of got into, well, me saying something. She was replying to me, so arguing about what I was saying, and yeah, said, why wouldn't they give me pain medicine? They literally cut my mouth, type shit. Well, trust me, I'm telling you. Look, she may have be telling y'all, oh yeah, I took ibuprofen and Tylenol. She may have to add with whatever it was that she was taking. But she admitted that shit. I mean, I don't got the timestamp and all that right now. So I mean, it is what it is. My point being is, um, she's unfortunately no longer sober. 15 years sober. She may be like a couple to maybe 3 days, 4 days sober. You know. Um, and you did show my mother's townhome. You can sit here just like y'all are doing with K2 B Cup's bitch ass, where you're saying, "Oh nope, that's not her on PBS. That's Ghost Soldiers made up video or made up picture or whatever." But yet, you say, "Oh, that was Ghost Soldiers video." So what? You played it, and I guarantee before you played it, bitch, you watched it and was like, "Oh, I've got to play this." I guarantee that's what it was. Not, "Oh, it was sent to you." And then you're just like, "All right, this is a video for tonight." And you don't even know what it is. Ghost don't have shit on me. And that's why he has to make AI, everything AI, because he has nothing on me. That one, like I say, I got no shame in my fucking game. And again, y'all are idiots. Y'all are for real ignorant. Y'all are ignorant. The truth. Anyways, you're not the truth, even though it's that it'll prevail. But maybe you haven't been listening enough, because I said the only reason I said anything about her bra size, it was really talking about her profile picture. She's been using Sandra Bullock as her image, and for the longest, she had a picture of Sandra Bullock, and it was probably AI, but there was a bra that went around her face as if it was like goggles covering her eyes, and I'm like, that's a little ass bra. So I'm like, one day I'm talking shit. I'm like, shut the fuck up with your little ass bra, B cup size fucking bra and shit. It's talking shit. It stuck. Come to find out, her being on PBS, the narrative fucking fit. Don't put motherfucking words in my mouth. I'm not homophobic. People can do whatever the fuck they want, as far as like, not that I'm gonna agree with everything. Like, I clearly ain't gonna agree with someone that thinks that they can be 35 and date a 15, 16-year-old type of shit. Fuck no. But I've been played. I was gonna say public broadcasting show. Well, damn, which one is it? Is it system, service, show, signal? And bitch face. There's been 2 videos that I've seen at least made of me in the back of a cop car. The most recent one, it's an AI version of me, and that AI version is crying. Now, at the bottom of the video, the bottom right-hand corner, you can see what platform they used to make that, right? Well, bitch face wants to try to play it like, oh yeah, this is real, because like I said, these bitches don't got shit on me as far as like exposing and, you know, like I have nothing to hide. They do. That's why motherfuckers, that's how motherfuckers get exposed. The shit that shouldn't be going on, that they got going on behind the scenes that no one knows and people need to know about, so that they don't, you know, get lost in the sauce. But yeah, there's no such video. The real body cam footage. After I get tased, and I'm running full speed because motherfucker want to say, we saw the video, you didn't get your arm broke. Well, I never said. No. Let me kind of rewind. Before that part, same day, same protest, two cops in 2 different times of the protest tried twisting my arm behind my back. Right. The first one was a little more. He actually put his hands on me, put his hand on my arm, tried to twist it behind my back, and I kind of like got loose and said, "Don't touch me." He got on his motorcycle, took off, and I'm like, "See, clearly, wasn't doing nothing wrong, or he would have kept trying to arrest me." Then another one came. He came up to me like this, like he was about to grab me, and I was like, "Don't fucking touch me." And then he was like, "Just get off the road." What I'm doing like that. And then y'all saw the part where I was running, and yeah, bitch face. Yeah, you said it right. Track star. Yeah, they couldn't catch me. They had to pop me. But yeah, running as fast as I was, burning they ass. And then boom, your fucking body locks up and hits the ground. That's where I broke my motherfucking right at the elbow. And then this arm was just skint. Cause see, I hit grass, but when I hit grass, I kind of slid right onto some concrete. Not the sidewalk, but the concrete goes as if like the grass started growing on top of the concrete type shit, or over the concrete. That's kind of how it was. And yeah, my left arm was just, I mean, fucking peeled. It was burning, you know. So being cuffed like this and my arm having to be all up on my back, nigga, I'm a motherfucking boy. I'm just doing this. Just like if y'all ever sitting in the back seat of any car, you may be looking out the windows or whatever. That's all I did. I ain't about to sit here and just talk to the cop. You know, it ain't my first time going to jail, so it's not like I'm about to. What's it gonna be like in there, y'all? And I'm like, man, this is that bullshit. I don't got shit to say to them. But believe what you want, you know. Y'all say, oh, he wants to be this tough guy, but yet he's crying in the back of a cop car. Y'all are the one putting that title on me, the tough guy title. I'm just me. I do and say what I do, act how I am, right? And y'all. I don't sit here and say, oh, I'm a tough guy. Y'all put that title on me. So remember that. I don't be calling myself Mr. Tough Guy. But yeah, I stand on what I stand on, and I'm not gonna let no one disrespect me, because I'm gonna give y'all respect from the beginning. Then once you ruin that, all right, you can get disrespected every day for all I give a fuck, all day, every day. So she wanted to, start. I don't know if she showed the video of me saying it or not. I don't know. But she's like, oh yeah, he started talking about my dog that's passed. Well, let me be real. Excuse me. I'm not that type of person. I definitely don't speak on the dead of people that are gone. But when I see, because I don't care however y'all may believe or look at it, some of y'all do love animals more than you love people, because you're like, people are evil, dogs are and cats are nice or whatever. But regardless, at the end of the day, let's go back to scripture. Man has all dominion over the earth, the animals, right? Even though we can't just command a lion to sit down, still. You trying to say that ant isn't real and that he doesn't have a brother. If he didn't have a brother, why would you say rest in peace to his brother? If you really believe that his brother don't exist, I would assume you would just be like, he don't exist, so I'm not even going to entertain it. But it's the worst thing for someone to talk about Troy, but you can talk about a man that's no longer able to walk earth, breathe oxygen that God provides for us, and you want to sit here and say, rest in peace. All because of the hate you have for Ant, and you don't even know who Ant is. But yet, you say he ain't real. So why have you spent so much time talking about somebody that you think isn't real? So what? So what? And yeah, I keep changing subjects because I got some notes. So I don't forget to bring certain shit up. Sound good? Also, don't ask questions you know the answer to, chat. At least not to me, because that's what cops do. Because she thought it was a ridiculous story. So what? So that's the dumbest shit ever. Look, I don't the truth, I don't know you. You got ASL's profile picture or picture on for your profile picture. I don't know who you are. So if you tell me, and if you or you just mentioned in the chat if someone said, "How you doing?" You're like, "Hey, I'm good." Just kind of going through the process of um, because if you just lost someone in your family. I mean, yeah, technically, someone can just be like, "You're lying," or they can have some type of human decency and not even say anything about that person's dead brother. Why not say all the crazy shit about or to Dad Ant, since Dad Ant is alive, right? But no, because maybe Dad Ant hit a nerve or some shit. You want to bring up his brother. I don't care if you don't believe the narrative. You wasn't there. You wasn't there at all. So you don't fucking know. Because guess what? You don't even know who Dad Ant is. So it's not, it's not like she was able to be like, okay, I've identified who Dad Ant is. Let me look up and see, does he have, it's not like she was able to connect all these dots. Let me see if he has brothers and sisters. Did one of them pass away like he said? She just wanting it to not be true. And see, a lot of y'all just don't even know. Jasmine is in my comments, has been in my comments within the last week. Well, my point of that end is y'all don't know, just because y'all don't know anything about him or can't look up anything about him does not mean he's not real or that he don't have a brother that passed away. So that part right there, I take human life. Human life is over animal life. God didn't make animal in his image. He made us in his image. So yeah, we're above animals. You feel me? So yeah, you bitch face talking about a man that lost his life versus me or anyone else talking about now basically a damn near fur coat dog. You know, we could say that or anything like that. And oh my, it's the worst thing ever. What? What? But you could say rest in piss to someone that's dead. Or better yet, you, from what you say, that you don't believe none of it's true, but yet you still say rest in piss to somebody that you think don't even exist or didn't even die. So that just shows how hateful you are. Because you say you don't believe it, but yet you still gonna say it. I feel like that's one of them, you know what? I'm gonna just say it just in case it's true. That's the type of person we're dealing with when it comes to bitch face. I don't care if everyone doesn't believe in God. Um, there's clearly a higher power creator because you, me, and none of y'all, I love using this example, none of y'all can create a human being the exact way that you want it to look like. yeah, you could have intercourse and end up getting the woman pregnant and have a baby that way. But you did not. All y'all did was have intercourse, and the baby starts growing and developing, and you know, all of that, and you don't have nothing to do with it. You didn't, we didn't, and we still cannot make a sun. You know, they like to try to say, oh, we can make a light that's brighter than the sun and shit like that. Um, but it may seem brighter than the sun here on Earth, but it can't feed, or not feed, but it can't shine upon the planets in our solar system. We can't make another moon. You are crazy to think that some higher power, whether you say God or whatever it is, that does exist. And if you still don't believe in that, yeah, I pray that you one day do, because the proof is in the pudding. You want a receipt? Go walk outside right now. I think everyone on here, don't matter, as long if you're on American time or maybe Canadian time, or it's nighttime. Go outside. Look at the stars and the sun. I mean, sorry, the moon. Make that. Make that. No, I don't think that dogs are objects. God created all beings, all living things. So trust me. When it comes life all together, I love life. I love God's creation. You feel me? And like I said, what I said about Troy, yeah, real biz. I really don't be doing that. I told you already why I did that. Because a woman that thinks that she can go out and then talk about a human being being dead, and that it's okay just because she thinks they're not real. But when somebody mentions her dog that has passed away in any negative way, that's a big problem now? No. No. I'm not cool with it at all. Yeah, I love animals. I love life. Not just being alive. I love life. Meaning things that are alive, which Earth is full of life, you know. No, she has not made a real apology. It was a fake apology. And then today, she speaks basically on the same shit again, saying that dad ain't real. So if she's saying dad is not real still, she's still saying that what he said about his brother isn't true. So come on now, catch up. Who is Tulua's? And see, like, that's another accusation. Well, the part about her talking about DOA's brother, that's not accusation. That's facts. She definitely did that. Yeah, that apology thing at the end, that's a pre-made video. She's being sarcastic. She's not seriously sorry. She's not. Matter of fact, if I'm not mistaken, in the video of her so-called apologizing, it's there's something said or shown that let you know it's sarcasm. Laura of Jazzy, you said, and I know what how, and in my opinion, what? Rest in peace, Lala. Is that the Tallulah person? Because if not, damn, don't tell me that. Yeah, I guess so. That probably is the same person. Alabama auxiliary aromas. Okay, you said that Zella. That's a little idiotic, don't you think? That she don't believe that Dad Ant's story is real. She can believe that, but that doesn't mean that that's the truth. And then, regardless if he's lying or telling the truth about his brother, that is sick to just be like, I don't, you know what? I don't like Dad Ant, so today I'm going to say something very disrespectful about his brother, who has nothing to do with any of this. But yet she wants to say, he talks, he body shames me. He even talks about my husband. Okay, well, guess what? Both of y'all are alive. You talked about Dad Ant and then his brother who was no longer here. And you did it when he was no longer here. It's crazy. I mean, that's why this hypocrite shit it just goes deep. There's just so much hypocrisy going on that it's a rabbit hole on this shit. Really gonna bitch and say, oh, he talks about Pee Wee Herman. Or, I mean, he talks about my husband, right? But yet, she could talk about anybody? Make that make sense, bitch. What the fuck is wrong with you? You plastic bitch? Thinking you can do and say whatever you want, but no one else can. Oh, Boss Talk is saying this. I don't like him calling me a bitch. Well, bitch, that's just too bad. The word bitch is not illegal. Calling someone a bitch isn't illegal. Many watching know you're a bitch. Motherfucker. And then it's, oh my God, this Scissor Sister shit is crazy. they can call themselves Scissor Sisters. They can be the Scissor Sisters. She can now. I know who their little art department is. Been knowing it's easy to figure out, but so they basically, try to be like, oh yeah, we don't make, it's someone else. Okay, well, how do you feel about this someone else always putting scissors in y'all's AI pictures? Look, y'all's little cartoon pictures and shit. Yeah, holding scissors. And yeah, just because, yeah, okay. You said just because something isn't illegal, it doesn't mean it's right. Right. You're getting there. I think you're almost there. You're not, I don't think you understand where I'm coming from. When exposing these bitch made motherfuckers, and I see them do this and it's wrong, and then I hear them say, oh, well, and they did the same exact thing they did. And when they say that it's wrong, but not them doing it wrong, I'm like, all right, bet that. Bet that. You want to play that game? Let's play that game where you think you can do this, and I know I can do this, even though you say I can't. Okay, well, I'm going to do it because you love to do it to harm others or to hurt someone's feelings or content or whatever, but you definitely do it knowing you wouldn't want it done to you. And when I'm dealing with a person like that, no mercy. It's the same bitch that said that she doesn't believe that I should be a coach, to be around kids, to be around my own kids, that I shouldn't be walking earth right now, that I'm a criminal. Like I said, you've been in way more legal trouble than me. So maybe it's you that needs to be in fucking prison. You know? I thought though, I don't remember what video Bitch Face was playing. Actually, I think it was that fucking video about micro penises and shit. The woman started talking about like dildos and strap-ons, and Bull Dyke was the first one to be like, "Oh, I need," just like happy about it. I'm like, I know she's. I mean, I call her Bull Dyke for a reason, but damn,
Yo, what's up?
What's good?
Yo, I got sent here by 300 Glow. They told me to say fuck you, nigger.
Yeah, use a hoe.
300 Glows. I got sent by 300 Glow to say fuck you, nigger. How you feel about that?
Well, how much you getting paid for it though?
That fool paid me 50 bands cash. How you feel about that?
He's broke.
Cash.
He's broke.
That fool handed it to me. Real shit.
His girl told me he's broke.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah, his girl also handed me another 50K too. And what? And what? Where's your check at? Where's your check at? I'm getting a check from all of the Glow fucking enterprises, bitch. So what about you? What about you? You're complaining. You're just a receipt. You say your mouth a receipt, huh? Your mouth a receipt, huh? I guess you're just a receipt. You're just walking, talking receipt, huh?
300 Glow don't have no following.
Shit, I don't have no receipts. I don't have no receipts because I don't worry about them taxes. Shit, I don't have to fucking have the IRS on my dick.
Yeah, so
I don't fuck a receipt. Fuck a receipt. Fuck a receipt.
You
fuck a receipt. I be spending rocks, bitch. No receipt. What the fuck? I don't want to. What the fuck I want a receipt for?
What do you want me to drop?
Fuck, I want a receipt for so IRS could fuck my shit up.
You want me to drop docs?
Fuck.
You want me to drop documents?
You're all stupid and shit. Fuck that. Hell no.
Well, okay, well that's.
I'm gonna give you documents, nigga. For what? You's a Fed, huh?
No, I'm talking about.
Oh, you want my documents, right? Because you're a Fed, huh?
Do you know what doxing is?
That's what you want? Because you're a Fed, right? Because you're a Fed, huh? Because you're a Fed, huh?
You get fucked in the ass.
That's what I thought, nigga. You're a Fed, nigga. I'm gonna fuck you in the ass, nigga.
No, you get fucked.
I'm gonna grab your ass and I'm gonna line that shit up with my dick. Fuck you mean I'm gonna fuck you in the ass, bitch?
You don't get no pussy.
Who the fuck you talking to, nigga? You're gonna talk to me like that, nigga? I'm gonna have to fuck you in the ass, bitch.
You's a slut, bitch.
You're gonna talk to me like that, nigga? I'm gonna turn you out, nigga. You're gonna be my slut.
You got someone.
Fuck you mean, nigga? You gonna talk to me like that, nigga? You're gonna be my slut, nigga.
Over here by a guy that wears.
I'm gonna turn you into my slut.
You bitch made.
I'm gonna sell you like some ramen noodles, nigga. You know that?
Where's your girl at, bitch made?
I'm gonna sell you like some fucking Dorito Frito-Lay chips, nigga.
Bitch made. Why didn't Glow show
nigga,
up?
You're my girl.
He knows.
Fuck you mean, where's my girl, nigga?
Exactly what
Where's my girl, nigga? What are you talking about?
300 Glow. That's your girl.
That's not my girl. That's my wife. Have some respect.
Okay, why didn't she show up?
Don't worry about it. Because she's outside. She's outside trapping for me, nigga. Don't worry about it, bitch.
Tough, and I let it be known.
She's outside making money for me. You don't have nobody making money for you. You don't know how to run a business, nigga. You don't know how to run an enterprise, nigga.
Yeah, okay, well, you ain't on shit.
That's why you're broke. Nike Techs from 2014.
You're a who? Oh, this is Nike Tech.
Yeah, you're wearing not even Nike Tech, bitch. That shit fake Nike Tech.
This ain't
how
even
the fuck you wearing fake? You're wearing fake Nike Tech from 2014. That's crazy.
Okay. Well, even if it was Nike.
Yeah, even if it was, nigga, you sound like a college educated bitch.
I fuck with Nike.
Even if I was, nigga, what college degree you have, bitch?
I got one.
I bet you got a real nice college degree, huh? I bet you got a 4-year college degree, nigga. You acting all hard, nigga. You soft, nigga.
Yeah, you did. You dropped out, didn't you?
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah, you went. Yo, this fool got a 4-year college degree. This fool trying to act hard, nigga. You got a 4-year college degree, nigga. You're tripping, dog.
That means
you're smoked out, bro.
That means what?
Real shit. You're all smoked out. You're like on fentanyl, bro.
You gotta.
You're like not even. It's not even weed, bro. You're like on some fentanyl shit.
You gotta make
real shit
better because you're a bitch. They got sent over here for.
You're 50. The one that's on fentanyl. What the fuck?
Can you?
I'm not on fentanyl, bitch. You're on fentanyl. What the fuck?
I can't prove that you're on or not on fentanyl.
What the fuck are you complaining about? See, now you just sound like a police officer, nigga. What, you didn't make the cut for the state troopers? What happened?
Never tried. That's
what happened. Now you have to be local city police department. You didn't make it for the state troopers, bitch.
I could never be one. Fuck
you
boy.
Didn't make the cut.
Yeah, I was too much of a street nigga, and I still got too much.
Yeah, you didn't make. Oh, really?
Something like you.
I know real cartel niggas that are state troopers, nigga. You're a bitch, nigga. What are you talking about?
No, you're a bitch.
You're stupid.
Do you really think just because someone's
you're fucking stupid, nigga?
You think someone just because someone's in a cartel that makes them tough? That doesn't. Some people are forced.
Yeah, find out they tough. Find out they tough. Then they're not tough. Find out.
People are forced to be.
Find out. Find out if they're tough.
Bro, see that.
Find out. Find out. Find out. They're not tough. Find out.
You don't gotta be Mexican to know cartel or anyone in it.
Find out if they're tough. Then find out.
Trust me, I know.
I'm gonna let you find that out. I'm gonna let you find out for yourself. Real shit.
People. I know cartel members, and I'm not even gonna say which cartel it's from. But bitch, talking to
with your fucking Sid Ice Age sloth in the forehead ass, real
trap nigga.
Oh yeah, real.
Yeah,
ain't no Mexicans in a trap, bitch. There's no fucking cartel trap, bitch. You're stupid. What the fuck? Yo, see, that's how I know you're fucking stupid. Mexicans don't have any. The Mexicans don't have no trap. They let you fucking retarded niggers do that.
Yeah, okay.
We run the fucking cartel, nigga. We have the drugs. We sell them to you, nigga, and you fucking run the block with all the risk.
Okay, well,
we let you niggas have all the risk. Because you niggas have to be with the trap house. You niggas have.
I'm not gonna keep talking over you or talking over each other, bro.
Nigga, what's the fuck? I thought it was me.
If you have a place,
go ahead, mute me again, pussy. Go ahead.
I did.
Yeah, that's what I. That's what I thought, pussy. Yeah.
If you have drugs in a place and you're selling them, that's a trap house. Fuck, boy.
Yeah, nigga, Mexicans don't have trap houses, nigga. We sell drugs to you, pussy.
Yeah, they do.
We sell drugs to you, nigga, and you have the trap house, bitch. That's business 101, bitch.
Shit.
I'm a businessman, nigga. I'm not gonna have any of the risk. I'm not gonna have none of the. I'm gonna let you hold the risk, bitch. Bruh, I'm a businessman, nigga. I'm gonna let you hold the risk, bitch.
What about
I'm a cartel, nigga. I'm gonna let you niggas hold the risk. I'm gonna hold the bands, bitch. I'm gonna hold the bands. I'm gonna let you niggas hold the risk.
So El Chapo didn't have risk? You stupid fucking racist bitch.
You're fucking stupid.
You're fucking stupid.
Oh yeah, go ahead, talk about El Chapo.
Yeah, El Chapo.
Go ahead, talk about El Chapo. I'm El Salvadoran, and you're calling me racist.
Yeah, fuck you.
That nigga's Mexican. I'm not El Salvadoran.
You just said I'm not El Salvadorian. What are you then?
Oh yeah? I didn't say El Salvadorian. I said El Salvadoran, bitch.
Yeah, you said you're not.
What kinds of doors you walking through, pussy?
You got braces on, bitch?
Sounds like you do.
No,
you got your retainer on, pussy? This nigga's 40 years old with a retainer.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, how old are you?
Yeah, nigga.
Bitch.
Yeah, pussy.
You went through 100 both hoes. Y'all fuck each other.
Nigga, what's up, nigga? I got my entourage, nigga. And what?
Y'all fuck each other.
And what? I got my fucking entourage. You scared, pussy?
He wears lipstick. Who would be scared
of that? What's up, nigga? So what? I got a whole gang of transvestites, bitch. Go ahead, say something to him. Go ahead, say something to him. I got a whole gang of transvestites, pussy.
Tell him to come on, I'll cuss him all
out. I got a whole gang of transvestites. Say something to him. Go ahead, say something to him. I got a whole gang transvestite. They all transvestites. Say something to him. Go ahead, say something about their lipstick. Go ahead, say something about their makeup. Go ahead, say something about their makeup. Go ahead. Go ahead.
It looks ugly.
Yeah. Oh yeah, say that to their face.
All right.
Say it to their face. All these transvestites, say it to their face. Say it to their face.
I already did.
Oh yeah, nigga, they gonna fuck you up, nigga.
I already did, bitch.
I'm gonna tell you that much, nigga. They're gonna fucking pop out of nowhere like cockroaches, bitch.
I got it on me.
They're gonna fuck you up, nigga.
I got it on me.
They're gonna run down on you, nigga. Shout out to the transvestites, nigga. They really have a gang, nigga. You're scared, nigga.
Yeah, here comes your bitch.
They will run down on a pussy nigga like you.
Here comes your bitch.
What's up?
Yeah, so what? Be respectful, nigga. That's my wife, nigga. Be respectful, nigga. I'm gonna have to do something to you, bitch.
300. Why you send your bitch
have
over here?
everybody looking for you in Philly, nigga? You better
Man, we
stop.
don't give fucks. No, bro, you don't even know who you're talking to.
We're
you won't even ever be able to come back on the show.
Bam.
Boom.
And your show.
We're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to distribute all of my armed forces, bitch.
Coming for you, dog.
You got some
Mr.
hoes.
Boss Talk.
You wear lipstick.
We're coming for you, fool.
Yeah, all my niggas wear lipstick and what? So what? So what? All my niggas wear lipstick. So what?
You bought for $20 and burn it.
That nigga stole a Nike Tech from a homeless person on Kensington Ave.
You don't know what Nike is.
Nigga broke as fuck.
Cause this ain't even a fucking night. This ain't
nigga,
even
yo, I'm gonna have a whole squadron of niggas with lipstick on. They're all gonna fucking shoot you up, bitch. And what? They got lipstick on.
All the trannies
they got lipstick on, and what?
Shout out to the trannies in the chat on this guy's dick.
Yeah, 300. You a weirdo. You got this motherfucker as a homie, or sorry, as your bitch. What the fuck?
Nigga, you're our bitch, nigga. What are you talking about, nigga? We're about to run a train on you, pussy.
Yeah,
we running a train on you, nigga.
Yeah,
yo, Glow, you want the mouth or the ass? Glow, which one you want?
Taking them cheeks.
Yeah, y'all both get popped, one each. Right between.
Yeah, oh yeah.
For sure.
Oh yeah, and then I'm gonna take your gun, nigga, and I'm gonna fuck you with it.
That's why you won't show.
I'm not even gonna kill you with it. I'm gonna just fuck you with it.
The nose
That's
looks
why you won't show
tighter
your bitch on here. Show your bitch on here. Nigga smoking crack. Look at that fucking crack pipe. Nigga smoking crack.
We smoking meth over here.
Either way, they're both hard, rocked up. Nigga smoking crack. Look, y'all. That's a fucking crack pipe.
We outside smoking crack,
that's
bitch.
Junior high smell.
You couldn't do that shit, pussy.
That's a junior high smell, bro.
I'm smoking crack, bitch. You can't even fucking take a sip of coffee. You're gonna have a heart attack, bitch.
Oh, for real? For real? Maybe you got some
my
This
show,
nigga can't even eat.
I run this shit.
Nigga can't even eat cereal.
Now. This is my show now.
Why you got so many shows? And you only have like 24 people that watch you live. You have like 24 people watch you live, and you got all them screens as if you.
I got 80 views, bitch. Fuck you mean 24?
Bitch, I'm talking to.
I got 80 viewers, bitch.
I'm talking to Glow Stick.
Yeah, nigga. Talk to that pussy, nigga. Talk to me nice, nigga. Talk to my pussy nice.
We the Glow Stars.
Fuck you and the 80. You on YouTube?
Told you not to mess with me.
You told.
I'm gonna send some more of the troops over here.
You think
make sure we ruin this train.
I'm gonna send some more certified black people.
We'll make sure we ruin this shit. So
how you gonna?
I'm gonna send a bunch of black dudes from Baltimore like Joe Shipley.
I stole that shit.
You don't even know who that is.
You're racist.
My channel now.
You don't even know who that is. You don't even know who that is. I'm gonna put Joe Shipley on your ass, bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
don't trip, nigga.
I got it on me. I'm not worried about nothing. My shit don't.
And Joe, this is our channel now.
You know,
this should change to Glow Stars podcast. Fuck Boss Talk.
Fuck you and everything you got going on for your life. Fuck everything you love. Doing that dumbass shit. Bitch, you don't even know what the fuck this means. Been sipping on that same liquor for what? The past week?
Bitch, you dumb as fuck. Bitch, you dumb as fuck.
Tell your girl to hop on.
She's not gonna pop out for free. Bang.
Yeah, okay. She would for me.
Ain't shit free in this life, Mr. Boss Talk.
She would for me.
You need to pay for something a little strange.
Well, seeing her face ain't nothing strange.
Strap you down.
Ain't nothing strange.
Fuck. Bam,
that's what she does to you. You get pegged.
Strap you down. I mean,
you get pegged. She fucks you.
The big Draco. Big Draco on you.
Man, fuck a Draco. You can't even aim with that shit. Like I said, you didn't even know how to hold a pistol. Now we got this whole ass motherfucker still on here. Nigga sucking dick right now. Bitch ass motherfucker. You put a part in your hair like a bitch.
That's what you white people do, huh? Yo, let me ask you a question. Who your mommy is white, huh? Is it your daddy that's white?
You ain't a Crip.
Which one is white? Which one is white, pussy?
Don't worry about who my people are, bitch.
¿Hablas español o qué, puto?
Yeah, okay.
Quizás eres puertorriqueño. ¿Eres puertorriqueño? Oh, that's what I thought. So you half white. Ah.
Because I said, PJ been got that.
This dude half white. Damn. That's just man, dude.
You don't know a damn thing about me.
There's like a few bad fates. There's a few bad fates that's up there right there. Being half black, half white end up like Logic.
Yeah, well.
But without any of the talent.
What else you got to add to the show, bitch made? Because you know, we don't fuck with people like you. I just thought I'd let you come on here and embarrass yourself.
My question stands. Could you tell me, is it your father or your mother that's white? Which one is it?
My answer still stands. It's none of your fucking business.
So you're not going to answer the question?
Well, if I say it's none of your business, what the fuck you think that means?
You're not answering the question.
Jafil?
I'm still asking you the question.
And I'm still telling you the answer. It's none of your fucking business.
No, you're not. It's a yes or no.
Fuck no.
Which one of your parents is white? Is it your mother or your father?
I thought you said it was a yes, no. Fuck boy.
That's a yes or a no.
No, it's not. You said
that's a binary. I forgot you didn't fucking pass computer science in your private school gated community.
Oh yeah. Like I said, you're a dropout.
Oh yeah, and you're a Harvard educated, and you still have a peanut head and a big ass forehead that points up like a shield. And you're still all retarded, and you have a big ass fucking skull with no brain inside of it. Like a bird without any of the intellect of a bird. Yo, chat, check me out. We're on fucking Rumble. Check out rumble.com. Never use rumble.com. Check it out. New website.
Joaquin?
Have fun. New website. Rumble.com. Check it out. The World Wide Web is a big place. Lots of websites. Check it out. If you've never heard. New website. Rumble.com. Signal 66. Check me out.
Joaquin. Is that it? Joaquin? Phoenix? Bitch? Joaquin?
Ban him. Ban him from chat. Ban him. Ban him from chat.
Well, my people went over there.
Ban him from chat. Ban him.
My people over there fucking with you, bitch.
You gotta ban him.
Ban him.
Yeah.
Ban him because you're so afraid of words.
Yep. I'm scared.
That's the difference between me and you.
I'm scared of wars, yo.
Hey, but you talking about ban them, block them. They're saying,
yeah, you're better. You're better than me. Yeah, you're better than me.
No, I'm just saying you're afraid of people saying something.
I'm scared. Yep, I'm scared.
I mean, the truth is the truth. If someone says a lie about you, it's a lie. Just leave it in. You don't got to remove it. But yeah, I'm about to go ahead and knock you off this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, though, it'd be best.
Yo, do you run these panels or what? I'm gonna join up since you want to be a fucking bitch. I'm gonna join up with this shit. So, shout out to chat. No, I'm not Portuguese. Shout out a voice down under. I'm on Rumble. Check out rumble.com. New website, rumble.com. Signal 66.
What the fuck?
Signal 66.
Seriously, we don't give two fucks about what you got going on, pussy boy. I mean, you may get some of my viewers over there just to talk some shit or something, but you already proved you're a racist fuck, and I know who's sending these people, like 300 Glorilla, lipstick wearing bitch. Like, I know who sent him. He tried to say it was a woman that sent him over here. No, it ain't no woman. I think whoever sent him thought they could intimidate me or something. I know. Not everybody really knows the real me. Like, I'm truly not even close to being a bitch. You know? Like I said, everybody got to respect me because I'm gonna give them respect. And if not, then it's just gonna be a fucking problem. And it could get very fucking dangerous quick. You know, if someone is trying to, be violent or, yeah. When it comes to violence, I'm not, no mercy. I'm not playing with you. Don't come trying to hurt me and think I'm not going to fuck you off, because in my mind, someone trying to hurt me, I'm thinking they really going to really try to hurt me bad. So, of course, I'm going to do whatever is necessary and reasonable. No, Tommy, you're good. You can go ahead. I saw your other or one of your comments about, I think you said DOA coming short or falling short. Yeah, I assume that's the part you was when. I mean, it is funny, especially when DOA, tries to say that he was this player in college, high school. I don't know. I mean, he says he was in a frat. And see, sororities, frats, they're all drinking, partying. So damn near everyone there is going to have access to sex. And like Laura said, they were drunk the first time. So, and also I'm not trying to paint a picture that DOA is some like rapist or whatever, but at the same time, he says that he partied and shit in college and was in a frat. Okay, well, we all know if y'all ever was a partier, I'm talking not just where there's like 10 people. I'm talking about big ass parties, like damn near mansion parties, big ass house where I mean, like I remember this one house I went to, probably one of the biggest houses I've ever been in. They had like, if you mention the backyard, 4 different types of partying going on. Well, music, I guess you can say. Like I remember downstairs was the rave shit, like the flashing the strobe lights. That was trippy, because I ended up dancing with a girl, and her boyfriend, rest in peace to him, and his friends was outside this glass. I mean, it wasn't a window. It was just basically kind of like a window, but the glass was from the ground all the way up to the ceiling. So I could see them, they could see me, and I'm just noticing they're staring. I did not know this was their girl because I knew this chick. I went to high school with her. Right? I went to high school with all of them, but I didn't know they had a thing going on. I just remember thinking, I've been trying to, mess with this. Then, he sees her like reach behind her back because, like, how people be dancing, like, and she's grinding on me, and then does this and starts like grabbing me. That, I guess, when he saw that, kind of pushed him over the edge. Well, a mutual dude that we both knew, who later on ended up becoming one of my best friends, he came in, and I had a homie that was sitting down, drunk as fuck, and me and this chick was the only one on the dance floor. There wasn't many people in there, and it was already weird because the strobe light shit. So when people are walking, it looks like 1 minute they're here, then here, then here, and then. So the homie comes up to me and whispers in my ear because he sees the other guys walk in, and he goes, "Hey man, I've been noticing they've been mean mugging a lot." And he was like, if one of them tries to do something, I'm gonna knock their ass out. Well, like I said, the mutual dude ended up coming up, and when he came up, the other homie got up real quick, and I'm like, "Nah, it's cool. The music is loud," so he had to literally be in my ear, and the dude's like, "You, bro, like." My homie, and he said the name, so I'm like, that's why he was one of the main ones looking crazy, looking all mad and shit. He's like, this is his girl, and he's just asking, can you please not like interact with her, dance with her, or whatever. saying that she grabbed on my shit. And I said, bro, that's up to her. I was like, I'm literally not gonna just be like, because she has a boyfriend. I said, she chose to dance with me. I said, now that she knows that she's basically caught, if she wants to go, she can. She kept dancing. So like I said, when they all came up in there, they stayed on that side of the room. They knew who I was, but I think they were also thinking we outnumber him, so maybe we, And I'm gonna be real, even though I could have whooped all their ass, I don't know if at the same time, but one by one, yes, I already knew that. But I was a little nervous because the strobe lights. Have you ever been in a fucking fight with the strobe lights on? Bruh, like if you throw a punch, like they whoever's getting swung on, like I said, it's like they see this and then the next blink, it's right at you. It's like no way to, So I definitely wasn't trying to fight in there. That would have been crazy. But yeah. Y'all can hit the link, hit the motherfucking link. And yeah, y'all, I don't care what it is that I talk about. If the next thing I say is about God, don't sit there and, oh my gosh, how can he talk about this and then talk about God? Trust and believe me when I say God would rather have me spoke to him in that period than not to have spoke to him. We're all sinners. Just because someone says they go to church every Sunday, Wednesday, and any other day that they have anything going on, that don't mean they don't sin. It also don't mean they're the most righteous. Matter of fact, there's a lot of people I be seeing in church that I'm like, they be faking tongues, speaking in tongues. And I'm like, you don't think God sees that or can know that you just fake that? Or, shit, it's just random shit. So, yeah, I will speak about God whenever, bro. And honestly, hope that in this community that shit, maybe one day something that I say or just me mentioning God that, yeah, at least one person or hopefully more, but at least one person will be like, I need to take God more serious, which we all do. And I ain't about to be on here and preach to y'all because at the end of the day, everything is about choices. Y'all can choose to listen to me. You can choose not to. You can choose to hear what I'm saying about God. But at the end of the day, it's gonna be your choice. Just like an addict, it's really their choice to be like, I'm done. Like I'm tired of this shit. Just like with God, you got to be like, you know what? I'm tired of whatever life you're living, and wondering why your life may be going the way it is, or however. We all need God. So to try to tell me, how is he going to talk about God right now? You do know that Jesus, when he came, he didn't go looking for the most holy, the people that loved God the most. He didn't. He went for the people that needed help, the sinners, the killers, the drug dealers, all that. If it was like in today's time, like he hung out with the worst of the worst. Because as he said, a person that isn't sick doesn't need a doctor. Only the sick do. So if there's people that are righteous and that have real faith, why would Jesus need to come back and try to correct them when they're already on the right path? So yeah. And as I've said, I used to say this all the time, bro. Just to let you know that we can really talk about anything on here. I used to say we could talk about the Bible, or you could show your titties, even though you can't show your titties. I'm just saying, like, we can talk about God, or we can talk about some of the wildest shit on here. Anything goes. Where everybody at? Kirky, where you at? I hit the link. Come fuck with your boy. Yeah. Man, nigga, what the fuck you want, boy? What the fuck you want?
Why are you all scared, nigga? Why are you scared?
Ain't no one scared. I'm just wondering what the fuck.
Why are you scared?
What you want?
I bet you hold weight, right? You're a tough guy, right? You're a tough guy. You hold weight. Why are you so scared, dog? What's up with you? Maybe I'm trying to fucking hold a brick, nigga. Maybe I'm gonna fucking be in Philly. What's up?
What you
What's
want?
the deal? What's up? You want to be all scared, huh?
What you want?
Fuck I want. I didn't tell you. Fuck you, nigga. I'm El Chapo, nigga. I'm be fucking asking for pounds, nigga.
Alright, stupid ass. Stupid ass motherfucker. With your 30 viewers. Half that. Oh my gosh.
Yo, what's up, bro? Why you scared? Why you scared, dog?
If I was scared, why would I click you on? I'm asking,
Come
what
on,
the
bro.
fuck do
Throw us
y'all
on.
want? What the fuck do y'all want?
Throw us on. Throw the homie on too.
No. What do you want?
We taking over Philly.
Is that where you? Is that where you?
It's over. It's over, dog. Your career's. This is
that where
where
you live?
your career goes like this.
Is that where you live, Philly?
Done.
You live in Philly? Yeah, well, I'm from the South.
What do you think is going on here?
I'm from the South, bitch. Who gives two fucks with what's going on here? You're trying to, I guess, do something for your channel, I guess. For the small amount of viewers that's watching you drink your life away. Stupid ass. Stupid ass.
Like, fuck off. So, sorry. I'm not going to listen to that shit right now. So. Okay. So, that's why. Thank you for letting me know, Artax. Because it was going to update tonight, but, yeah. Okay. Hey, Noopy. I saw you have to restart your whole system again after, this is kind of.
Judy Baba's in here.
I'm just kidding. It's not
Judy Lila.
Hey, Nora. Hey, Nora, have you met Geraldo? I love him. He's like my new content a little bit. So, Nora, Geraldo is like this USA photo guy. Have you heard DOA stumbled through photo guys? Mutual Admiration Society.
Judy. Looking like a bird.
They are masterful. I'm sure he's going to win a Pulitzer Prize or something. I don't know. He is better than us. He knows he's very anti-woke. And that comes from a place of being better than. I mean, Next, he's going to be writing in like Latin or something. I did tell him today all about.
Yeah, speaking of Nora, I saw Nora say something about me today. And Nora, I don't know if, honestly, I've never really known if she's has ever said anything towards me or about me, but today she did. She gonna say some shit like, when I first started watching Cracky, I thought he was funny. And then he went on Boss Talk, and then they were weird as fuck. And like I say, I never talk shit about anyone until they do it to me, or disrespect anyone until they disrespect me. So it's like, I mean, I don't know if Nora is like attracted to any of the Scissor Sisters or anything, but you know, or if she's like, oh, let me say something about Cracky and Boss Talk, just simply because she knows Bitch Face and them don't like us, or because she could be, I don't know. Regardless if she's married, I don't give a fuck. Y'all act like people don't cheat, but yeah, she can be happily married all she wants, but people cheat. I know a lot of people, oh yeah, they're happily married, but they love fucking something new. And yeah, regardless if Nora wouldn't be like, oh, let me try to holler at them. She could just low key be attracted to one of them and be like, yeah, I'm gonna talk shit about their ops, to make them happy or something. I don't know. Because like I said, I've never seen her say anything about me until today. Yeah. Shotzi, I mean, yeah. People have definitely been paid in the YouTube streets to do certain shit. Even tonight. I mean, we heard those little racist fuckboys say they allegedly got paid some money just to come over here and talk shit. It's stupid. Like, no matter who a motherfucker sends on here, I hope these motherfuckers didn't think, oh yeah, let's get these people, tell them to act tough, and let's try to put some fear in a Boss Talk. It's not gonna work, bro. I try to tell you, bro. I used to be around real killers on a regular, you know. So, to me, talking, saying what you will do, man, to me, that's, it's like, man, you gotta show me. Which, of course, yeah, if someone said, hey, boss, I'm a, end your life or some shit. Yeah, of course, I'll take it serious. But I'm not about to. Oh my god, y'all. You know, I know. I mean, I don't even have to get ready. I'm already ready. A voice down under. Who was disagreeing? Sorry. And yeah, I get. Trust me. Like I said, I'm not that type of person. I really don't talk about people's dead animals, and like I said, I love life. I did that for a reason. Like I really don't have no real ill intent about her dog or any of her dogs, all right? But if she can be fucked up enough, evil enough to go say rest in piss to a human being that she does not even know, that has never said one negative thing about her, why would she do it? She could sit here and say, "Oh, that person, that's not real." She don't know. We don't know who her cousins are and shit. So if she was to say, "Oh yeah, one of my cousins plays for the New York Knicks or the something like that," we might be like, "Bullshit," but that don't make it a lie because we don't know until we figure something else, out about it. But talking about someone that's passed away, I'm not cool with. So like I said, I gave her a dose of her own medication. She didn't like that at all. She can call people bitches and all types of shit. But then whenever I say that she's a bitch, look, so I've told Boss Talk that to stop calling me bitch. Okay. You have the right to say, don't call me a bitch. And I have the right to be like, I'll call you what I want. Bitch. Because maybe your people won't agree. There's so many people out there that will agree that you are a bitch. That you only care about yourself. Type bitch. Already. Yeah, y'all. Regardless, yeah, a person may be a bad parent or whatever, but let's not talk about the kids in the chat.
I did tell him today all about the time he disappeared from your chat when I came on.
And also, I think it's crazy. Like, why is it? See, whenever I spell shit, I don't spell it in the way of, like, people talk, especially people in the South may have or may say certain words quick, and it may sound like I gotta go to the bathroom instead of I got to go to the bathroom. I gotta, right? Yeah, we all know that slang. But whenever I type the word that, and I also say that, I don't say that. That shit got me fucked up. No, I don't say that shit. It's crazy. And then she wanted, bitch face wants to put who dat in your chat or the ops. Bitch, I never say the ops. I say the ops.
So I was trying to explain to them, like, why DOA doesn't like me.
Yes, Geraldo Rivera photo guy.
This photo guy, like, really supports him.
Mm-hmm.
God fucking damn it.
He really strokes his...
Sorry, guys, my sister...
And people that say GD, and she wants to say, gosh fucking damn it. People are going to learn one day not to use God's name in vain.
Updating.
Oh, my.
Now it says there's 9 out.
Okay, then I'm going to play this quick.
Walking down a rusty trail.
That was
Caught
epic.
my dick on a rusty nail.
Of course, you wanted to play that because it's talking about his penis. Y'all, all three Scissor Sisters, can't get enough of his penis.
We were talking about GSP.
That's all y'all want.
Yes.
To talk about
here's GSP.
is his
Apparently
penis.
This is a cheat on.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Here we go. This is it. This is the moment. Hopefully after this, it'll all be fixed.
I hope so. Do you have one of your short videos to play that you've made, K2?
Oh, you know what? Let me take a look here.
Because you've made some good ones. I don't think Mina's coming back to us. Maybe come back. By, this terms. Oh, wait, she's back. These kind of accounts.
But she's not caught up yet.
Like
this is one. Like I don't know.
Okay, let's
try. Okay, I would never do this.
There it is.
But can you hear us, Mina?
Mina?
Probably because of Mina fucking update.
Okay.
that's how YouTube was, or
okay, here we go.
StreamYard, whatever, was doing yesterday.
What's happening?
Why do what I do? They try.
How am I the defender of DOA? No, I'm just pointing out they can't get enough of it.
Please stand by. Technical issues. We're doing our best here.
But yeah, I bring that up because they're always they want to say, "Oh, Boss Talk over sexualizes shit." Y'all are. Like harassing this man about his peen. Yeah, it's funny hearing Laura, say this and that about, what she experienced with him. But besides maybe playing that where Laura is saying it, I guess is one thing. But then to keep on talking about it or bringing up a video of micro penis education. Like, why did we didn't need to be educated on that. which made me think, well, shit, maybe bitch face is doing that for herself to learn more about it because of maybe what she's having to deal with. Who knows? Yeah, Mina literally said recently I want to say it was either Bulldyke or B Cup that brought it up. And then basically bitch face agreed. But they said that their show is basically to talk shit about or make fun of people. They're like, we just sit back and make fun of people, and bitch face is like, yeah, exactly. But no one can make fun of you. Odd. But who the fuck do you think you are? You don't get to just make the rules. Do what you want and then make the rules that other people aren't allowed. You got that shit twisted. Yeah, it seems like some high school shit. It does.
This one is so weird.
Okay, we keep cutting out. Okay, there we go.
Call me what suits your taste. I just want to taste, and I've always heard it's what's inside.
First of all, that was weird. I was trying to fucking skip past, but then it ended already. But they showed a video of a little girl, and I don't even know what it was about. I'm not about to even waste my time on trying to see what it's about because I'm not trying to see anything that may be inappropriate that has a kid in it. So I don't know why she. I mean, y'all heard the music playing just now. I don't know if what the fuck that was about, but that is weird that they would sit there and play a little short clip or whatever of a little girl.
Whoever this is, whether it's she or not,
It's gross.
no, I'm not going to. That person comments in DOA's chat. What were the comments that they made? Okay, poll humper blah. Oh. Okay. Well, I do think that the right one probably does know who this account is from. So that they said it was Chi, so it might be Chi.
Oh.
Oh, because they said it.
Did you see the private chat?
No.
Thanks. Go look at it.
Yeah. But does that make them right?
No, so Nora, this is not photo guide content. That was Chi's content, I think, according to people in the know, and according to our own kind of looking. Yeah. But let's do a comedy break, if that's okay. Unless you guys want to do something else first.
No.
Bitch,
fine.
I don't know why she asked that because
All right,
she does what she's gonna do. I mean, it's her
comedy
show,
break.
but
I mean, Nora might enjoy this, and this is why a lot of us aren't getting these. Oh my god!
yeah, the pole humper
this
shit.
This is probably the reason why
all
some
made
of us
up.
are getting anti-penis lawsuits. So
I don't even know,
I
because
will.
I think they might have an AI video of someone humping the pole, but if I remember right, it don't even show the person's face or whatever. It's like the first time it came out, there was people being serious, and they had the so-called proof when it was clearly not me, but they're like, "Oh, Boss Talk humps poles," and at first I'm like, "The fuck? They trying to call me a male stripper or some shit?" So I'm just like, okay, whatever. And then they're like, no, he goes up to just random poles and humps them. It's just stupid.
Show that in just 1 second. Hold on, I have to readjust the screen. Okay, so it's gonna stay. Do not share it yet because I gotta get it to the spot. Lenore, I don't know if you saw this, but let's go to 209.50. So this is Boss Talks. You can subscribe to him if you want to. You could also throw rotten carrots at him. Laura was on his chat the other day. I'm not going to watch this part, actually.
And all that shit is so toxic, and I feel bad. I want there to be some outcome of good, but I don't see that happening, and I'm sorry for that. But that's out of my control. But I'm not going to not be who I am.
Tommy
I'm
Moo
not come up on panel when I want at any time to explain or verify, your family. All that shit is that to me is not okay. That is the reason I wouldn't be sitting up on a fucking panel with Sticker Chick. And that doesn't say, I hate you, Sticker Chick. That's saying, I disagree. So,
wait, did she say what I thought she said?
That is the reason I wouldn't be sitting up on a fucking panel with Sticker Chick. And that doesn't say, I hate you, Sticker Chick. That's saying, I disagree.
Sticker Dick.
So, Laura, just before we move on, I just want to say that...
Hold on.
That doesn't say, I hate you, Sticker Chick. That's saying, I disagree.
So, Laura, just before we move on, I just want to say that I don't go after people's families.
What?
I don't talk about Boss Talks that much.
What?
The attacks that Boss Talks has done on
what?
Myself,
she lying?
Disgusting. Calling us.
She talks about me all the time.
Wrong. So calling
right
us
now.
lesbians and scissor sisters and bull dykes as insults.
So what? Well, since when is insulting someone against the law, bitch?
Well, it's calling me the bitch. You know what I mean?
Bitch face.
Bitch
you
face
got bitch face.
That night. My name is Mina, and I've asked for him to discontinue doing that, talking about my looks, my lips, my face, what I've done to my face, talking about my husband and the way he looks, talking about myself as a mother, talking about myself as a person in recovery, okay? Talking about how I'm withholding information about this Drew People person that has been, again.
Let me say something on that real quick. The reason I say that you have information is because you said that you went to the FBI and you gave them what you had. Going to the FBI and just saying, hey, there's this person that goes by the name Droopy or whatever. This is his account. And he's making threats to different kids. If that's what you say that you had, then everyone had that fucking information. If you didn't have anything more, then you didn't have anything that could have helped the case. So, yeah. Stanky bitch.
Messaging my son and his minor friends directly. Okay? I'm not mad because you don't know, right? And you probably don't pay attention. I don't consider what Boss Talks and I do to be equal, right? Calling me slurs, calling me all these things, I don't do that to him. I don't say racist slurs. I don't talk about his family, his wife, all that stuff. I have not attacked his family in any way, and in fact, we have tried to warn him and help him to help both of us go to the FBI.
Again, how can you warn me about information you don't have? When I went on your show, I never agreed, bitch, that we would exchange. I mean, just because y'all may have wanted to, it may have been like, so yeah, you can hit us up. Our email is this. And, you know, Bulldog want to try to paint a picture. No. I mentioned, I said no. They said they sent something. I didn't get shit. She said I lied about that. But yet there's somewhere that she's talked about it in the past, well, kind of recent past. She said, yeah, he was right. We thought we sent it, but we did something wrong or got the wrong email or something. So she admitted that, yeah, when I said I didn't get nothing, I didn't. Then she says, and then we sent it or whatever. And then I'm like, I had already made my mind up. There's no point of even messaging, emailing them back. They don't have nothing. And if they did, why do we need to sit here and exchange info? Why not you just go do what you do and I'll do what I do, and then the information will come out that way? No, that's not what it was. She just, in my opinion, they just wanted to know, what do I have? Maybe so it can help them. Or maybe she just wanted to see if or maybe she didn't want me to have any information about it. So she's like, let's see if he does. Like, talking about I lost out on an opportunity. I didn't lose out on an opportunity. Especially dealing with you, I do not want to be cool with you. The type of person you are will trigger me into cussing you the fuck out. So I could never be cool with you. I may be on a panel and you do some shit. I'm like, but shut the fuck up.
Which I have done, and he hasn't. He says that I've doxed his mother's address. I did not dox his mother's address. It was, first of all, it wasn't her address, but second, it was in a Ghost Soldier video.
It was her address. And it was her townhome who she had to move.
Ghost Soldier.
She had to move.
Showed a photo of.
You showed it too.
Hawk's mother's home that she had moved out of.
No, don't say it like that, you fucking funky bitch. My mom was living there when Ghost Soldiers and DOA and whoever else wanted to play games. And yeah, trust me, I'm gonna keep it real. I wanted to fuck some people up. Who those people are, whatever. But I wanted to fuck them up. Because anybody that has a parent and they ain't into this drama shit, and then now they gotta move because someone put their information out there and they don't trust these weirdos. And plus, because it's like, all right, no one should be doxing or whatever. Everyone should be able to feel comfortable where they're at. But I just hope no one thinks it's going to be content to ever try to pull up on me or my family, because yeah, I've set certain stuff up to where it don't matter if you came at me or anyone in my family. Y'all gonna get y'all's ass beat. You know, especially like if you live out of state and you just end up popping up in the same spot I'm at. Beat your ass.
I do admit, call them slow talks, pussy talks, make fun of the mac and cheese plunging thing, that kind of thing, right?
But we can't talk about you.
I certainly have not stooped to those levels. Now, Boss Talks isn't as bad as some creators who have attacked me.
You stooped to the lowest levels.
I mean, the Scissor Sisters, calling us the Scissor Sisters, using, these homophobic slurs to...
It's not homophobic. I'm not homophobic, bitch. Scissor Sisters, scissoring, bumping their coochies against each other, right? Doing all right. Like, that's not me hating. That's just me saying, talking shit, really. But what's your Rumble called? Scissor Sisters. Okay. So therefore, just like your YouTube, right? You go by Sticker Chick. Afilla, sorry, what part? You said it is Boss, with all due respect. Oh, you're saying it's homophobic? No, it's not. I'm not making fun of if they were gay or anything like that, or lesbian, whatever. Like, let's be real. Like, Scissor Sisters could be literally just a group of chicks that are friends with each other and they like scissoring. That could be that. That's not being homophobic. I don't talk shit about gay people. I might be like, okay, yeah, she's a bull dyke. It's my opinion on what she may be. But like I said, they say so much shit. No one says nothing about it. People call me what the fuck ever they want. But
us as women, talking about again, my father, my family, all these things that really I don't know. Boss Talks has introduced the fact that his father.
You've talked about my mom and dad,
and we did talk about that. But I tried to talk about it from like more of a psychological.
Look, psychological. All you was trying to say is paint a picture that my mom didn't take care of me or my dad, and they neglected me and this and that. That's what you was saying. And no proof. You literally just was like, his mom neglected him. You don't even know my mom. But you're saying that about my mom because the world now has found out about your dad's accusations. The 4 sexual accusations that he has against him. And you say, oh, it's 30 years ago. So. He's what? You say that was about 30 years ago? He's an old fuck right now. 80, what'd you say, 82? Let's just say 80-something. So 30 years ago, he was in his 50s. 50 ain't old. But he may have had gray hair at that time. Or white, I don't know. their Discord is called Covenant. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, they're demons. They're evil. They don't believe in God. You know, that's why I understand how motherfuckers can believe in evil and shit like that, but not believe in God. Because see, they people that think, oh, I'm just gonna say this as a joke. You're inviting that evilness in by taking that name. Like I said, y'all took the mark of the beast, right? The number of the beast, right? And I guarantee the mark of the beast they talk about in the Bible, I guarantee the whole sister bunch will do that, unfortunately.
Like what is it called? An evaluation, right? Based on, what I've learned over the years, just observation. I really don't think in the last few weeks I've actually, or last at least few things have talked about Bob Sox because he is really thirsty for clout. But if
Bitch,
you want
you
me to
are.
ever,
Oh, my. All right. I got more subscribers than her. She likes to say, oh, I got more live viewers than you. But then when it comes down to the total, it's either right about close to the same or I got more. Total views, I got more. Clout. Bitch, I'm not doing this for clout. Like, I don't spend a lot of time like y'all do making up these AI pictures, editing all these videos. Y'all put more effort into it. I don't. I come on here basically raw dog. So
and have me play the things that Boss Talks has said, I'm happy to, but basically you can just hit play on one of his lives, and basically from the beginning, he will begin talking about my lips, how, I'm a shitty person, a bad mother, all that stuff, okay? So, but I'm not mad because I get it, because I didn't know a lot of stuff that DOA was saying to people, etc. But my computer's going to restart in 57 seconds, so you guys can take over for just a few minutes, okay? But the part, I didn't mean to play this part. It's just queued up like that in my thing because I was going to talk about it. But, if you ever want to talk to me about it, I would be happy to. I just simply do not feel as though that is fair, but I'm like not pissed at anything. I totally get it. I mean, and if you don't want to get involved in it, I totally understand that too. If you want to send me an email, I'm happy to answer it. We do have an email. It's shickers@gmail.com. By the way, we have also sent your video to you. So if you want that, I think you're hilarious. And I just wish that, I don't like that. That's my reputation from a person that has really
you've formed your own. Look, anybody can lie on somebody. That doesn't mean that everyone is just gonna go and be like, oh, that's the truth. Now they may keep that up here until they find out the truth, but trust me, bitch face, everybody knows the real you. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. You've done enough to show people who you just what you think is okay and what you don't think is okay type shit. Oh yeah, Jupiter, you ain't lying. Let me put that on the screen real quick. She's very fucking desperate. Desperate for any of my ops that, excuse me, that, especially if they have a channel, to go over on hers. That's what she wants. Like, literally, like, I'm pretty sure that's what Laura said. If not, forgive me, Laura, I'm not trying to just, put you out there like that. But it sounded like you said sticker dick. And then what does bitch face do? Well, Laura, just, it's like, yeah, you ain't gonna say nothing negative about her because she wants to use Laura. Straight up. She only wants Laura to come over and give her some type of new information about DOA that she can use against DOA.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to restart. Okie dokie, Smokey.
Okay. So I am just downloading a few screen grabs here.
Sounds good.
On a show.
Exactly, Beck. We don't expect Laura to know our drama over here. And I didn't know
she
everything
pays
that was going
enough
on with
attention,
DOA, and
trust
I think
me.
Nina's making a good point. I didn't watch
She
all
said
of
it.
DOA's stuff. I had no idea what was going on with
She
him.
she knows that, like, that we argue. She says that it's toxic and that she wishes that everyone would heal and not fight. So she knows Boss Talks podcast and Pink Puppy Club don't like each other, talk shit about each other, and also those two platforms talk shit about DOA and other people. She said last night on the show that she's seen all of that. She's tuned in. So you don't gotta just try to sit here and be like, oh yeah, like here's some video. Let me show you who Boss Talk really is. Damn, they lived in his lower intestine. Damn. While they sit on his nuts, like literally riding his nuts.
I didn't watch him. I didn't watch a lot of these people. I didn't know what a lot of people were like. Here we are a while later, and I'm learning, and I've met a lot of
new people through Lindsay's Discord, for example, that I'm getting to know, and there were times, where I was on panel and I, said some things about Vaughn that I probably shouldn't have spoken on, that I was getting through DOA when we listened, right? And there's a lot of different perspectives, and you have to think about that, right?
So I have a screenshot here, and so there's like going to be a longer thing, and I don't want to give away everything, but this mention of Summer and Duncan, and then this one.
That's interesting. Duncan, she even testified under Summer Dickerson, which was not her legal name at the time.
Damn, this smells good.
LMAO boss is
She was
loser,
in the process of
boss
switching
likes
it.
Polls. I mean,
Exactly, Nora. Don't be obsessed with someone's lips. Like, don't be jealous, right?
Jealous? No, bitch. Okay.
Not my ass off, boss is a...
So, I don't give a fuck if there's an apology or if there was an apology said or not. But, I'm just using an example. I'm not taking up for Vaughn, but for so long, for probably months, we heard and seen a big picture on their screen of Vaughn's back. You chose to post it. You chose to leave it up as long as you wanted for anyone to see. And then you were just like, oh, Vaughn is right. Let's be friends with her. So, yeah. I just think, y'all, it's crazy. How is it okay that she can talk about somebody's looks, but when someone else talks something about her looks, and look, I get she's an insecure bitch face bitch. She's getting older, so she's getting more and more and more insecure about herself. And yeah, like I said, contouring, bitch. Oh, this is contour, just and then just, she just did the shit that is basically the shade of her skin tone. And then, yeah, I played a video of some studs, female studs that, I wish I would have found that one, or could have found that one where, this chick had tattoos all over her face, forehead, and they made her look like a female. She is a female, but you know what I'm saying. Like, she went looking like a dude, tattoos on her face, to just straight up looking like she was about to go, I don't know. It's just, yeah, that shit is wild. Yeah, it's an art, but if a chick is gonna go out looking completely different than how they look, that's catfishing. If they go out and are like trying to get men off of that, like, yeah, Now Lewinsky, what? I thought when you said relapse, I was gonna say technically, yeah, with B cup or not B cup, bitch face. I wouldn't consider her clean anymore. Unfortunately, you know, I know things happen, but you know, with her taking pain medication and you know, it's just because I don't, you know, we don't know how many she had or when she ran out or whatever. So it could be out of her urine by now. I don't know.
Loser, boss likes poles. Weird. Mm-hmm. Oh dear. No, yeah. And Sticker Chick has never gone after his kid. GSP has been around for a while, but we're just putting together, like, I just saw a screenshot where GSP was in AZ Crimson's. He had been awarded some points and everything like that for one of those game things that he did over there. But GSP has had some alarming images on their profile and things like that. Yes, we have made amends with Vaughn. We've apologized. We're friends with Vaughn now. I actually talked to Vaughn on the phone. AZ's still streaming, but AZ doesn't do panels.
She says that they're going to have a show with her soon on something
plays,
else. It's like, why not
AI music?
Over here, since y'all play her shit on YouTube anyway?
She could have, Rocks. She very well could have. And that's why I say, like, we don't know what people watch, right? When, like, nobody knows what I do on my off time. Nobody knows what I watch on YouTube or how much content I take in, right?
Probably a shit ton.
They don't know the content creators I watch. You may only see me in a few chats, and maybe I'm just, you know, watching other stuff. So, yeah, it's easy to judge if you don't know what people are watching. Go ahead, K2. Sorry, I was answering some questions in chat. That's open this. Oh, whoops, I had the wrong option. Oh. I know you have the 411 Rocks.
Chat, the ones that's in here, y'all heard when K2 came on panel, didn't
that
you?
One with my little eyes. You're gonna have to read.
Or she was talking like
wait, that's not the right one.
A little girl or some shit. And she was moaning. Like, don't you like to talk like this?
You got me back
No.
busted.
No.
Yeah,
no.
we do know Cass's Iron Man. PETA, thanks. Hey, Tyler. You always bring like such good, like you have like great comments. Oh, we should comment on this. So this is new. What's it say there on the wrong again, blaming everybody but 3 instead of Z. This research or low IQ liar. Oh, why is cracky on there? That's weird. Sarcastic roast. That must have come with a song that I didn't listen to. Let's see what other gems we have in here. Oh my god. Anyways, we were watching a video today where, and I think maybe you guys touched on it earlier, but
you know, all these wars that DOA starts and brands, and just the way he was speaking about how to get content and how sometimes it's good to have trolls in your chat, but it has to be certain trolls. Especially trolls that he's never blocked, like Lisa. Isn't that weird that he's blocked her? And he calls her like a big troll. Right? I mean, she's super anti-DOA. I mean, she's Dad Ant's daughter, for crying out loud.
I know. Weird that he never blocked Wanda Lisa.
I know, and we were just watching a video. Thanks, DOA, for putting those up again. Where he's having a little discourse, let's say, with Wanda Lisa, and trying to perpetuate the narrative that Riddle is DOS. Luckily, Wanda Lisa rolled in just in time to be like, oh, DOS is in the Amsterdam. Oh, DOS is this. DOS is a great person. And then added a little, like, you know, statements that DOA can then build off of, right? Because then he can be like, oh, great, now we can talk about how great I am at litigating, or we can talk about how trashy someone is. But she kind of like, sets up the football for him to kick it, kind of thing, whatever that analogy
Absolutely.
is. Don't you think? It was so fun to watch. It's just like theater.
The Dad Ant characters, as I call them, are very interesting in how they work against, and then they're pro, and then anti-DOA, all at the same time. It's very interesting.
What?
Oh, look at that picture. I love that. Thank you, art department. Look at Bonnie sitting there with us, Daddy and the raccoon.
Submissions on our email. Use our email, please. We our art department has moved.
Yes, these are, you have to use our email now. Our art department emails us stuff. So since our Discord closed down, we had to shut it down. Only the admin
I wonder
has
why.
access to it now. We had to shut it down. But
I wonder why.
you have to email us, and our art department
Did
makes
you
us stuff,
have a
and it's
motherfucking
great.
mole?
They email us, and other people send us artwork. So yes.
Oh, Dawson, Dada, they're really fond of DOA. They just show it in such weird ways.
Archie!
You'll find out soon enough.
This is Archie. I don't know. Most of you have met Archie at this point. Let's see. This is our new baby. Oh, Archie. Hey, Archie. Hi,
This is our new baby.
He was.
Because allegedly, in my opinion,
This is Archie.
she's dealing with
So he is,
micro,
is he now?
and micros,
Like
as she taught
3 months
everybody.
now?
Baby.
You can't get
Yeah, I
anyone
know. He
pregnant
looks like
most
a
of the time with a
little
micro
baby.
peen. So
So
you
have
gotta
a
have a
little
dog.
trouble with potty training, but we're not gonna talk about that.
No potty shaming.
No.
So this is what Archie reminded me of was the worst thing I think that Boss Talks has done, and I want to play that for you because there's nothing that I've done that is like this.
Bullshit. Talking about a dead
It
person?
started with another creator. So as soon as my dog died a year ago of cancer, my dog Troy, who I really, really love, this other creator started talking about my dog. They created an effigy of my dog that they would hump. They went so far as to make this effigy have one eye because my dog had one eye. I was accused of killing my own dog because it was inconvenient. This just wasn't true. That kind of stuff. So I want to show you, and Laura, if you ever watch this, or I hope that you can get this, but this is what I'm talking about, okay?
This
is why it's hard for me to hear that somehow what I say is equivalent to something like that.
Okay, but yet you can say out your mouth, oh, well, ZDT didn't actually grape the boy. He just had a dream. But that can come out of your mouth as if that makes it any better. Dumbass.
Yes. And so this is a bummer, guys. Okay.
Yes.
Talking about my dog.
Rotten ass, dead ass.
You already
dog's
said that.
name. Is it Troy?
Troy is my dog's name. Yes.
Was your dog's name?
That rotten dead ass dog. What's his name?
Why does he look all doped up? He looks all fucking weird.
No, I don't. You just want to
Maybe he's doped up on
talk
anger.
a little shit.
You mad, boss? You look mad.
And always she says, "Oh, I never talk about boss." But yet, damn near, I think every video, because she does switch it up sometimes during the video, but that little locale image thing at the bottom right corner of the video where it has me and then like a couple different pictures of BOA, his RV, and I definitely don't have no picture of her that I post up. So look, I mean, yeah, this would be different, but regardless, it's not an AI image. She has the image of me all in the, in that picture. So what if I went and like printed off a picture of her and then just taped it right here? That's what I'm saying, man. She thinks it's cool to do certain shit, but as soon as it's done to her, that's when she wants to say shit like, Laura, this is really what I was wanting you to see, so you could see like what type of person he is.
Just trying to get an answer from the chat.
Am I?
Why does his forehead look extra protruding?
Cujo?
Like a Neanderthal.
I don't know.
Never
My
noticed
dog's
that.
name
What-
is not Cujo.
What was
And K2, we'll get on the way you look. We'll get on the way you
the
look.
bitch used to have?
Calling me the bitch. What? So my name again is Mina, or sticker check,
Bitch face.
that it's the bitch.
It's bitch face now.
Because I didn't like the other name, which was Dicker
No,
Check.
I'm not talking about Archie.
So, and look, so Adhesive Girl is one of them. She had a dog named Troy. This is Archie. So he's not going to make fun
You're a
of...
dumbass. So you're saying he didn't have a dream as I claimed. Then what was it then? What was it? What was it? It was a scenario about streets? No, it wasn't. He was talking about Solomon. That's one of the reasons why he has a 10-year RO on him. Come on now. Don't be a liar up in here. I've heard and seen with my eyes and then heard with my ears that's what he said. And he said even more shit. Don't matter if I was there or not. Just like you're not here, but you're on the live listening to what I'm saying, motherfucker. Damn, y'all, this bud smells good as fuck. Fire. Like, like if you put it this way, if you smoke, anybody, it don't matter. This smell right here, every last one of y'all would be like, damn, bro, you got some gas. Then y'all probably be like, Yeah, I can't hit that no more. I don't know what the fuck you got. You got in that, or what the fuck you smoking? It's like, only thing in here is flour, bro. Just straight up amazing bud. No, I can't do the rosebud wraps. I mean, cause see, I like the taste of the bud. Now I'll be real in Rillos. You know, at the beginning, it tastes a little nasty. That's why whenever I'm rolling and y'all see me spitting and shit, I don't like the taste of that spicy ass Rillo wrap. When I say a Rillo wrap, it's not a wrap, it's a cigarillo. So the best part or the best tasting part of the blunt is from the middle, all like really at the end. Like when it gets down to about this much, it be hitting so good and it be, feeling lovely. It be tasting good, and it's like, damn, man, why is it just about the end now that it's tasting this good? Hate that. That's just how it is. Like, it starts tasting and hitting good toward the end because one, resin starts to form up. It's also burning with the bud. But yeah, that shit be hitting. Live Rawson. Pack them with bud and resin. That's a sticky motherfucking job. I mean, real shit. Messy. Northern Lights, I mean, now put it this way, like, there's really not much bud out there that I wouldn't smoke. But, I mean, I've had Northern Lights, I know for sure at least twice, maybe more. And if I remember right, it's in like the lemon family. Like it has like a lemony smell. If I remember right, I mean I can definitely say that Northern Lights technique isn't one of my favorites. Like it's not my go-to. Been your favorite since 06. Shit, to be real, in 06, that was back when people would just put any name on something. Like, I honestly don't even know how, because there wasn't dispensaries and shit like that, how people even knew any name that they were smoking on. Now, I know, like, High Times and shit, they be having legit bud, but I don't know. It's hot, bro. Shit. Big boss dog. Yeah. Motherfucker. Damn, I can't find shit. Yeah, Blue Dream. Yeah, Blue Dream is alright. I just I've smoked it too many times, so I'm basically kind of tired of the shit. Why is that shit fucking up the? Man, I got so many favorite types of bud. I remember at one point, I had this little booklet. It was like a little weed booklet, and at the back it had like kind of like a place where you could take notes, but it literally said your top strains, your top favorite strains or whatever. So I remember I tried one. I'm like, oh, this is number one. Something. Oh man, it just kept like switching. I kept switching my number one, and then it was like I can't even say I got a number one because I fuck with all of them. Cheezel, probably my favorite if it's grown the right way. Cheezel. Sugar pine. Did it smell sweet? Smell danky? I've had some bud that it smelled like candy. It smelled so fucking good, I didn't even want to smoke it. I just wanted to smell it. Dead ass. It's crazy. It's something. like a weed plant, something that smells and tastes so good. How places like Texas can legalize it in today's in the time we're living in. A motherfucker wanna, and I'm not exaggerating when I say if you get caught with one fucking gram, you can get up to 2 years in prison. If you get caught with a pound, you could face fucking life. And that's with real weed or Delta 8. You know, they say that Delta 9 is real weed. And then, you know, that little, I never indulged in it because could get real weed. So I'm like, why would I try the fake shit? This shit didn't make no fucking sense to me. They're like, oh yeah, you can go get Delta 9 at the store. And when you buy it, it's not real weed. And it don't have no THC or it's not active until you burn it. I'm like, that's the most stupidest shit. But then I thought, wait, what if someone is using that as like a way to bypass whatever it is, whatever legal shit they're doing, you know? Because let's be real. What I'm rolling right now, this shit, me touching it, it can't get me high. I have to burn it and then inhale for that shit to do anything. So when they was like, oh yeah, Delta 9, THCA, it doesn't do nothing unless it's burned. And if it's then when it's burned, it's the stupidest shit. I was gonna try the THCA shit, but when people was like, dude, it's real shit, I was like, okay, well, but like I said, if I had the real deal, nah, once it's legal, it definitely can become illegal. Like, all right, so Tennessee and Arkansas, well, I can say Missouri too, because it's not far from me. Like, and it's recreational in Missouri. So, you know, when you live in a city that's on the border of another state, if this state is on some bullshit, right? You'd be like, shit, I'm going over there. I'm going, fuck this shit. So that's what was happening in Arkansas. First, Delta 8 and all that shit was legal. Then they took it off. So then people's going to Missouri or to Tennessee, depending on where you are, you know. And yeah, they made it illegal. Let's say between now and 2020, they made it illegal for Delta 8 in Arkansas like 2 to 3 times.
Archie. So he's not going to make fun of the new one. He's going to make fun of the dead one.
Troy.
And he's either Ghost Soldier or one of those fucking pieces of shit. Troy. So
that death journey of the deformed dog, Troy.
Okay, and so I believe isn't this Chi armpit apologist death journey of the deformed dog Troy? Because Troy had one eye.
Orange, huh? Was his teeth all fucked up?
Laura didn't know this happened, chat, so just remember that. No, I was telling people in chat, so.
Yeah, she didn't know that.
She did not know this.
How do you know that she wasn't watching? Dumbass. Y'all aren't friends with her.
And armpit
Cujo.
say it's one eye.
Crazy. But that dead ass Does she know about you saying rest in piss? I mean, I know that Laura technically isn't the one that, can say it, is the one that we go to be like, hey, is this person in the wrong? Am I in the wrong? So what it is she hates that Laura came on my show and not hers. So she's trying to get Laura to not like me. Jealous. Jealous much? Jealous much? That no one really wants to come on your fucking show? Bitch.
Troy, that rotten ass ain't nothing but just hair now.
What the fuck, dude? You are so broken.
But she could say rest in piss to a human being.
And I guess it took her a while to get over that because she just recently got a dog. Was it Archie?
Wow. Knowing damn well you've already heard this. You trying to just put extra on it. Wow.
It's crazy. I'm just saying she can sit here and joke about death. I mean, I know that she's an evil bitch.
Oh my god, I forgot. I was like, why is this? Because Dad Aunt pretended, Dan is not a real person, and neither is his brother, that he had a brother that died after letting him borrow his car. So this is in retaliation for Dad Aunt.
And Nora, you're nasty on your own. Don't get me started.
Brother who died in a car crash after Daddy let him borrow it. He was by the way, Daddy is a cartel baby, and he's a high-powered lawyer in LA and Mexico. Even this is what this is about. He is getting back at me for a fictional character, pretending like the dog was Dad.
Okay, how about this? I will sincerely, because like I said, I really ain't that type person that I don't talk about the dead negatively. Humans, that is. And yeah, God's creation in general. So yeah, I'm glad you know the reason I'm doing it is because of what you did. So I will come on here and publicly apologize specifically to you, bitch face. And I won't even call you, during that apology, I won't even call you out your name. I'll be like, Sticker Chick or Mina, whichever one you like. And I'll be like, I'm sorry. If you can prove that they're fictional characters, that Dad Ant's a fictional character and his brother. I don't see that happening, but like I said, that offer will stand. If you was to prove that it's a fictional character and that Dad Ant's lying and all this, I will most definitely apologize. Because like I said, like you said, it's all because you disrespected a human being. And you didn't think there was nothing wrong about it. You didn't think it was sick. It just popped out of your fucking mouth. So yeah, I'll apologize when you can show real receipts that Dad Ant is a fictional character, made up character, whatever, and their brother, that it didn't exist, and all that shit. Okay. And again, I don't count on you doing that, but I can give you, opportunity to try.
Said that they bought their aunt a Tesla wheelchair. There was no aunt. There was no Tesla wheelchair. This is also a person who offered to fly Boss Hawks, like in a private plane, to LA to go see DOA's court.
Her little crew are evil bitches.
Are we?
They like playing like shit is a joke. Ain't shit a fucking joke.
You don't like to get
where they can put the Scissor Sisters with 3 6s as their Rumble name, which is the mark of the beast.
Oh no!
And they know that, but they want to.
I live in DC. I have a small yard because that's what we have here. I live in a townhouse, Capitol Hill, and that's what we have here. And don't you need a yard for a dog? We know she don't walk anywhere. Like, why is this necessary?
They want to joke. You think people laughed? They may have laughed about y'all using the Scissor Sisters as your name. But y'all demon ass bitches that want to put 3 6s at the end of it. Like, y'all know what y'all's doing.
Oh no.
Not 3 6s. Do they even let people have apartments numbers 666?
By the way, my dog was cremated.
How did her rotten dead ass dog die? Armpit apologist. Well, she has a backyard. It's enough for that little ass dog that she has.
Here comes Hero Not Zero Network. Thank you.
What's good with you, Hero?
I can come in on it, you fucking morally superior.
Hero Not Zero. Fuck Zero. How you doing?
You came in because you like this, right? And then we got my stalker there.
That was some weird shit to say.
Talking about my dog.
But yeah, I can take you to church.
Because I got my old dog. I love my dog. And I miss him.
Real talk. Anybody that's serious about wanting to have God in their life.
Oh my God! Then he's gonna talk about fucking church.
Or don't know. I'm very
wild.
Wild? No, it's not.
So yeah. So
what's wild is that you don't have God in your life or think of Him anytime throughout the day. That's your problem.
You're a piece of shit.
So, yeah. But, sure.
So, I have a question before we continue. Oh, no. Just since I received something. The GSP account, they were in DOA's chats in 2023. So, if it's Chi, then Chi would have been in his chats in 2023?
I don't think so.
Or was she?
I don't know, but I think it's Ghost Soldier anyway.
So, put a little. I don't know what the deal is with that, but
the right one went up. Yeah. I don't think she knew him before this point. That's Ghost Soldier. So whoever right one went up. You might have been talking
wrong one.
Maybe. Or are you trying to miss?
Rocks. He goes to church every Sunday. So whatever people see on Saturday from him or on Friday, he goes to church every Sunday.
You're supposed to.
Yeah, I know, right?
Whatever you did.
But so that, I'm just saying, it really.
And ask for forgiveness.
And I know you don't know.
So
right?
what's wrong with that?
So it's just, when I heard you say that, I just wanted, and I don't know if you're watching, but that's kind of what's up. And I think that, and I I mean, I really tried hard not to mention in the last few lives, but yeah, since you went live, and I thought it was funny, so that's why I'm paying it. But like, this is, not okay. But,
so she's still like trying to show Laura, like, what the fuck? Y'all are weird and jealous and hateful.
I liked you being on there, so that's why I so. But I wanted to explain that because I forgot that you, said those things, and that's totally okay. It's just, I don't do things for no reason.
This one first.
And I think what I say is pretty different from that.
So you're saying rest in piss to a guy that you're trying to upset.
2/17/12.
So what's the difference between me saying it to a dog that's not here anymore, right?
No, it's not the next place.
We all live and learn. See?
Yeah.
Everybody does. I know I've learned a lot. YouTube streets are rough.
But
It is what it is.
Both of the stuff, all the kid shit, your family, all that shit is that to me is not okay. That is the reason I wouldn't be sitting up on a fucking panel with Sticker Chick. And that doesn't say, I hate you, Sticker Chick. That's saying, I disagree with this toxicity. I don't like this shit. I hate it. And that is vile. And I love
There's somebody
here. Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Wouldn't I love for us to fucking all be taking out Scientology? I feel like we would be getting somewhere. And so I'm
Christian
confused.
introduced Chi to
I only understand that toxic is so vile and came into this and continues to come and it will.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
It was like a long pokey pencil deck. Or can't do the pokey stuff. I just need like a good Laura to
Convince Laura. I don't know how, Laura. I still don't know how that you got poked by a needle.
ever rolled up a tent in a mattress at.
Wait, bitch face contacted Jalen's son for what? I'm sorry, but I mean, bitch face may have went to jail. I just don't believe she went to prison because she said she was in there for 6 months. To me, I don't know. That's not no fucking prison sentence to me. That just, 6 months. Tons of people do years in the county, sitting in the county waiting for trial and all that shit. I know a dude that was facing 2 years for and this shit was stupid. It was like he got mad at it was a Chinese restaurant. He got mad at them for some reason. And in broad daylight, he chose to just now he was on some rookie shit, like stupid shit. He just gonna walk up to the building and let some shots off into the window, bust the window out and shit. I mean, they could have even got him for even more because, when you don't know the rules of having a fucking firearm, for example, when you shoot the firearm, like whether it's shooting at a target, well, when you put that target up, you need to make for sure whatever is behind that target, that the bullet ain't gonna be able to go through the target and go somewhere and harm someone or mess someone's property up. So
That's a needle. Was a needle. And that, I think people like, yeah, that's not, see, I don't. So, to me, it is crazy that individual like Toxic will make whatever story fits to his need. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, even if it's true to him. He doesn't even approach it in a way where it's like, hey, you know what? I feel that this person or whatever screwed me over. And he doesn't even approach it in a way to heal it. He approaches it, I already got you.
I just want to address something real quick. T, I was speaking to someone yesterday who heard just parts of Boss was saying and thought you guys weren't very nice, thinking you were going after his daughter. Well, just to address, and I hope they're listening, because we actually were not going after his daughter. Droopy was. And so we invited Boss Talk to hit the link over here, and he did. We had a very adult conversation. It's still up. The live's still up. Great conversation.
no,
We
it
agreed
wasn't.
to kind
Stop
of
acting
exchange
like
some
it was a great
information, and hopefully,
conversation.
because Droopy was going very serious after Mina's son and minors related to, that were in contact with him, creating all of these accounts.
But yeah, you see that? Oh, first she says, "Oh, it wasn't us; it was Droopy," and then she's like, he goes after, Mina's son and people that's basically close to him. My daughter is a lot younger than her son. The stuff that Droopy said about my daughter was way worse than what was publicly mentioned about her son. But they really don't give a fuck. And that's why, when that happened, I let it be known. Look, it's best for anybody that may think, oh, this is a game. Let's make Boss Talk mad by talking about his daughter. Let it be known. Anybody that has anything to do with it, if I find out, that's your ass, Mr. Postman. I won't come on here and be like, y'all, guess what? I fucking found out. I found out what happened. This is the person that said this about my daughter, y'all. No. I'll be like, where that person been at? Play dumb. Why not? Yeah, I don't play about nobody should play about their kids or whatever. But, you know, I just, you know, hopefully none of y'all get stupid and think that everything is just something to joke about, because I promise you, I promise, this ain't directed at nobody but the motherfuckers that think they can talk about raping a minor in the most harshest ways. I'm telling you, bro. Like, when it comes to my daughter, or my kids in general, my family, you know, honestly, I wouldn't mind having to go lay down in prison, go sit down in prison, something, you know, for doing something to protect my family. But I'm gonna get away with that shit. So that's why I say might as well not even try, because I'm not offensive no more. So I gotta hold all that in me. Like, okay, if anybody even tries something, that's their ass. You know, this internet shit is one thing, but like I said, you motherfucker want to take it IRL, won't go good. I know a lot of motherfuckers want to say that, or try to say, "Oh, Boss Talk thinks he's tough and all this," and it's like I have never came on here and said that I am tough. I just know me, motherfucker. I know me. And the way I really am, most of you motherfuckers wouldn't be able to handle the way I can get. You wouldn't be able to, like,
that we could actually contact him. So K2 and I actually both separately sent him emails. We sent him some screenshots of what Droopy was doing. We sent him the IC3 website where you could report those things. K2 sent him some stuff on Ghost Soldier. And first he said...
I damn near know everything about Ghost Soldiers that he's ever, like, posted about me. So everything that she's done mentioned, that wouldn't have helped me. She tried to say, oh, and then we sent him to blah, 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 so that he can basically recall and report it. I'm a grown-ass man. Damn near everybody, including kids, got access to internet, bro. We can all look up what number or what type of help we may need for any type of situation. So stop trying to act like y'all was trying to help me. Y'all was trying to help y'all's damn self. Y'all was not trying to help me. You was trying to help your damn self. That's it. And then because I didn't choose to be friends with y'all, which I don't even know why y'all would have even wanted to try that anyway. I mean, yeah, the only thing that we had in common at that time is Droopy's bitch ass talking about our kids. Well, we don't gotta be buddies.
that he wasn't going to click on the links because he never clicks on links in emails. Then he lied and said he didn't get them. And he was cool and kind of nice to us for a week. He didn't call us by any of those nasty names or anything.
And I'm going to say that real quick. She said, oh, and he was cool, you know. Well, I'm trying to calm certain shit down because bitch face want to get a anti-stalking order on Cracky, which is, we all know is bullshit, because she is still poking the bear, constantly talking shit, doing this, doing that. And I was like, look, if you stop talking shit about him, I bet he stops talking shit about you. So I was like, look, I don't know if it's gonna happen or not. I'm just trying to help where I can as far as getting them to stop trying to go after Cracky the way they are, you know. But then when I noticed, they was the first ones to fuck that up. They went basically saying shit about Cracky or whatever. So I'm like, all right, look, I tried, you know, even though Cracky at the time still wouldn't have been able to speak on any of them in a positive way or negative way publicly. I still was hoping there would have been some type of something, because, you know, trying to get Cracky locked up just because you don't like him is crazy. So, that's why I didn't. I don't even know if that was actually a week, but I said, yeah, I'll start. I won't call you blah 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 if you don't do that. If you stop fucking with Cracky. However, I don't remember the exact wording, but it was along those lines. And damn, someone put her baby in a washing machine and was respected and catered to. Man, I don't give a fuck if it's a man or a woman. If they do some shit like that, put a baby in I remember in my hometown, shit was crazy. This guy, apparently, he never would have thought it, you know, had wife and kids and shit. Damn, this story is, I ain't gonna lie, it's been a minute since I've thought of this, but I know the outcome, he Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure he's still in prison. But they found his kids in the oven. No, it's just fucking crazy. Like, yeah, those types of sick people like that. All men, all women that do that, I believe they all should be physically harmed. Damn, allergies. I really believe that. You know, and if they go to jail, prison, wherever, that they have to deal with it on a daily basis. They have to deal with not threats. I'm talking about real deal consequences.
And he was cool and kind of nice to us for a week. He didn't call us by any of those nasty names or anything. And then, do you want to speak on the rest, K2, of why he got mean with us?
He got mad at us because his BFF didn't appreciate him coming on stage with us. I mean, we did everything we could to help him.
I've never talked about his daughter in a negative way, in a nasty way, ever. Not once. And if they can find that, please. He leaves his lives up for the most part, so please let me know.
And I actually kept saying, I was worried because he had a short on, and it was one of his very first shorts, and it featured his daughter. And I was stressing out because I had advised him on how to take it down.
It wasn't on there.
Still kept leaving it up. So,
you know, it's crazy that Shelby thinks she's just the smartest fucking soul out there. You know, the smartest motherfucker out there. Oh yeah, and I advised them on how to do it. Bitch, I clearly got a YouTube or a post, so I know how to fucking take videos down. Stupid ass.
You're gonna get a bunch of bitch. What's up, bro? Why you look so angry, bro?
Killed and fucked that dog.
Where's your girl? Is that who I hear talking?
Yeah, my girl bought me drink and everything. Why you look angry though?
How much drink?
She bought me another bottle and another pizza, and she cut melon water for me. So what's up? What are you doing? Nothing.
You knew what I was doing.
So you're not doing nothing.
You knew what I was doing.
No, you ain't doing nothing but sucking your own dick. I seen you. You just speak to yourself like a gay nigga.
Yeah, well, you're drunk and you always talking about penis.
And you're a bitch speaking to yourself like you're delusional. So what's up?
I don't speak to myself. I got a chat.
You did.
You don't.
Bro, I got hours of you speaking to yourself like a faggot.
It's called the chat. You don't have a chat.
What chat?
I already saw it.
I do have a chat. I got a bigger chat than you. Hey, chat. This nigga say he has a bigger chat than me?
Bro, we've already seen your shit.
What, bitch? I ain't never seen you, bitch.
Cause there's no point. You've seen me. You come over here.
I seen you in Philly running away. I seen you in Philly running away, bitch.
I'm in Philly?
Yeah.
You think I'm in Philly?
That's what you said. That's what you were claiming, right?
No.
You're like, oh, I'm fucking Dolph, everything, right?
Yeah, Dolph ain't from Philly, dumbass.
That is where he is from. What do you mean?
No, it's not. He's from
Yeah,
Memphis.
that's why he got that fool got run down by the buying cookies, just like you.
Yeah, you would get caught with donuts and shit like that with your fat ass.
Shut your skinny ass up.
You can't whoop me though. You got 12
Bro,
people.
you're skinny, nigga. I'll whoop your ass. I will whoop your ass. You want me to whoop your ass? I'm gonna clap your cheeks.
Yeah, okay. See, you gay. Tell your girl she need to fuck with a real one.
Hey, babe, what we gonna do to this nigga's cheeks? Babe, what we gonna do to this nigga's cheeks? Fucking just fuck him, huh? That's it, bro. You smoking
If
dirty
you gonna
cigarettes,
bring her into the conversation, bring her on cam.
and then you're sucking dick just for your cam.
Your girl cheated on you.
Good. I hope she did. Good for her. See what I'm saying? Like, you think I don't give... Why would I give a fuck if she's cheating on me? Why would I give a fuck if my bitch cheats on me? Why would I give a fuck? Are you that worried?
You would beat her up.
Is that
That's
your
the type of guy
problem?
you
No,
are.
I
You
wouldn't.
would
No,
beat
I
her up.
wouldn't. Never.
Yup.
If she wants to cheat on me, so what? What's wrong with it? Your dad never taught you how to be a man?
Oh,
Bitches like sucking
if that's the
dick.
case,
That's how it goes.
let me holler at her then. If you cool with her cheating, let me holler at her then.
Nigga, you're soft. You're
That's
a
what I
soft.
thought. That's what I thought. You only got.
No,
You
you're
got
a soft nigga. I'd rather have a real black nigger. I'd rather have a black nigger, dark skinned nigger lover. Especially, you're a light skinned nigger. You're a light skinned nigger.
yeah, and I'm
That's what
darker.
it
I'm
is.
darker than you, bitch.
You're not darker than me, dog. You're a light skinned nigger. You're like a college kid. You look like a college
Do
kid.
this. Do this.
College kid. College kid.
You're
right
like
here.
the inside.
Hey, yo, Chad, we have a
this is how
college
white you are.
kid thinking he's tough.
You got 13 people watching you, one including me. So you got 12 people
So what?
watching you.
So what?
Yo, chat is weak, nigga.
So what?
Yo, chat ain't even moving.
So what?
Hey, Darnell, boo, fuck you, pussy.
Damn, Darnell. Damn, Darnell. Damn, Darnell. Nigga, nobody cares about you, bro. You're a loser.
One Amy X not crazy. Yeah, I'm the dude that got him up to 50 viewers, the most he's ever
Bro,
had.
you went to college, dog. You went to college and that degree was already all ran out by AI. So you went to college for 4 years, the AI already took over. That's just for free. So you're fucked.
You look like Ice JJ Fish with Downs.
The AI, the degree you went for, the AI
This
took
chat is
over.
lit.
You're cooked, bro.
So you are
So you don't have no talent. I could just run AI.
Nigger college.
Fuck your degree. I could just run the AI. You're fucked, bro.
Emo literally cooked you.
You're fucked.
I can use the
Your girl
AI
got
for
fucked.
going on your degree. Yeah, you're
Your
cooked.
girl got fucked at the concert.
Why do you look like you always want to cry already?
How do you know? How do you think I know she was at the concert?
I have her on Discord.
I don't know. You tell me.
Cause I heard what she did.
Show the video.
Tightest yoga pants, and the naked ones are fire too.
That's what it was.
If you ask your mom to bring you dinner again, you are a fucking bitch. 50 years old.
Yeah, bring your mom over here. Where's your mom at?
I do knock you out.
I thought you didn't care if your girl cheated. Why are you getting butthurt?
Why would I care? Why would I care if a bitch is being a whore? Why would I care?
You know, everyone right now can tell you're so.
Why would I care if a bitch is being a whore?
You're one of
Sorry,
them
ass
drunks
nigga.
that you'll be walking and you'll bump into someone like
No,
me.
that's you. That's you. You're the one being worried. You're the one being worried. Why would I care if that bitch is being a whore? Why is that my problem?
I'll knock you out and be like, "Hey, baby."
No, you're sucking my dick.
I'll go up to your girl and say, "Hey, baby."
Why would I care if Dina's being a whore? So what? Typical whore. So what?
If Xena
is what?
You said if Xena.
What?
You said if Xena is being a whore.
Uh-huh. Feel better about yourself, bro. You're useless. Legit useless. No wonder your mom fucking fell off on you. Your mom was like, yeah, don't fuck this nigga.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm about through giving you clout.
So I was stealing your shit. Babe.
Well, you got 13 people. Maybe it'll go up, but I bet it goes down once I leave.
Matter of fact, I don't even need you.
You don't. Yeah, he said, matter of fact, I don't even need you. And he basically restreamed me. That's why. Yeah, definitely that. Shotzi, definitely that. I mean, he's admitted every time he's came on, he's said that. Oh, this person paid me. Now I don't believe the amount that he's getting paid. Fuck no. The first time he said it was like $200. The first time he ever came through. But I mean, because I don't even think this dude, I mean, he may get on YouTube, but if he has a Rumble, then it's every time he's ever came over here, it's just him on Rumble. And never seen him on YouTube. So, I mean, yeah, clearly someone that is in this community, and I have some assumptions or theories about who it could have been, but I mean,
who we don't really have any evidence that committed a crime. How do they get painted as criminals? How do they get painted as being responsible for the death of a person that is considered their friend? Like putting you on the case. For real, that's like someone accused of SA and then turning Republican. It's pretty much an admission of guilt. For real, why are you even on the case? You're not a cop anymore, Anthony Anderson. You'll never be in Blackish. You asked, how do they get painted as criminals?
shit, Shotzi, you ain't lying. Like, I mean, a real man at that, you know, real man ain't gonna play about they ain't gonna play about kids, bro. I mean, none of us.
Mark it with a fucking M and put it in, show me. Idiots. Anyway, this part is funny.
And I've been saving up stuff. Yeah. That is a disgusting, vile, toxic human being.
Yeah. So what the point is here is that DOA saves up information on people until he's, not mad anymore. So she's saying, if you go to him and talk to him, here.
So to me, it is crazy that
DOA saves information even if he's cool with you.
Whatever story fits to
That's the type of motherfucker he is.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter even if it's true to him.
Yep.
He doesn't even approach it in a way where it's, hey, you know what? I feel that this person or whatever screwed me over. He doesn't even approach it in a way to heal it. He approaches it, I already got you in this, and I've been saving up stuff. Yeah. That is a disgusting, vile, toxic human being. Okay. And who better to manipulate a good human like me? And I don't care. I'm going to say that. I'm a good, awesome, strong-ass woman, and I will do anything to care for anybody that I care for. I really will. I'm a very
Has he been in her comments in a while?
I love love. I've always said that. I love love. I love healing
I feel
things
like
and making them love.
if he popped up in her comments,
so coming to that, when
she
the first thing really, when he
speak
attacked
on
the
him and shit.
SPTV Foundation, I just was like, even though right now I despise
Don't make
Aaron,
no
I
sense.
could not believe that I'm dating somebody who he knows. Not only was I was really good friends with Aaron at this time. I was like, how are you just going on a live stream talking about this? And he was like, that's my therapy. This is my life. When I go on live streams, this is what I do. And don't control me. That was me controlling him. Was me saying, why don't you approach things in a better way where you actually heal them and fix them instead of being toxic, where you're going to have fucking footage and whatever you call it, content for years to just argue. And that's what he does. That's what he does. Mm-hmm. Because he doesn't have, or she didn't take, no pun intended, the equipment to literally physically get the job done. He doesn't have it. He's ill-equipped. Boss, are you hearing me? He's ill-equipped. I know somebody like you wouldn't understand that. But he is extremely ill-equipped. And my heart, let me also tell you one more thing before I leave, and still listen, but I'll leave. But this is such a weird coincidence, and now I'm understanding God or the universe was teaching me about men and relationships. Honey, you think you got it? No. Even a small little pee-pee man can manipulate you and all this shit. Okay. A little bit before, listen to this. A little bit before I even knew who the fuck Scott.
Can you? So I've seen some people. Matter of fact, when she was on panel, I saw in the chat, somebody was like, it might have been you, Spring Moon, I'm not sure. It was like, do you know or have you heard everything that, or what ZDT done to her? What all did he do? Because maybe I don't know. Maybe because I thought I did. I just thought it was like, I actually don't. If someone asked me what's something he's done to her, I don't know. Besides, maybe talking some shit, which I really haven't heard, because I don't watch them, y'all. I don't. He is the definition of a keyboard warrior. Because, in person, he's not that tough guy that he acts on here. That's why he said, I will pepper spray you. on the cool, like man to man, it's some whole shit. Some whole shit. You ain't even saying like I mean, think about it. When we don't have any weapons, when it's just hand to hand, like in county or some shit, you know, just hand to hand. Well, you can kick, elbow, whatever you want to do, but you want to go to, oh, let me pepper spray. Let me pepper spray you. That shit is weak. What's good, Jerry? Yeah, I got that video. I played it a few times or a couple times in the past. And yeah, that's also what I'm speaking on too. His behavior during that. If anybody walked up on me like that, when I mean, real talk. I mean, I'm just raised and built different. My mom would have acted completely different than his mom, no matter the age, you know. But I would have whooped some ass, bringing some drama on my mom. Boy, you ready to get the fuck back? I don't give a fuck on camera or not. When it comes to those situations having to do with my family, you got it fucked up. I may even be like, Mom, you go to the car. But I know my mom because she knows me. It's either she's gonna do the shit talking and tell me, nah, because I know you, I don't want you going to jail. But I'm gonna do me. Yeah. My mom knows that too. Shit, there's certain shit that she even kept it real and told me one day I had. Well, probably years later actually. But she's like, yeah, I didn't tell you certain stuff because I knew you would try to go do something. I'm like, low key, like a little mad about it because I'm like, want to do something now, type shit. But I definitely respect my mom more than that. I would never tell my mom to shut the fuck up. Jokingly, she don't play like that. That's what I'm saying. I was raised different, and the way that pussy ass shit went down, I'm like, nah, we would have gave him what he wanted. Or anybody that I guess walked up on that bullshit, we would have gave them what they wanted. And then some shit they didn't want. Damn, so you like saying if bitch face was to have a wealthy man walk up on her and, you know, talk to her and shit. You trying to say like she would just basically gold dig type shit and just fall for it and go with him and I'm not saying right away, but if it was like the wealthy guy over time, you know, had a lot of her time, or yeah, ain't no telling. It's your opinion, though. One second. Yeah, I don't get that. How he can make death threats and then want to call people's bosses. Like, he wants to play dirty. But if motherfuckers really started playing dirty back, he would be crying.
None of this shit toxic. We're not even saying that it's toxic. I was kind of seeing this really amazing, tall, mixed, Italian, beautiful musician man. And I don't know, he was making me feel at the time like very cool he like loved me, and like we looked like two little rock and roll couples. He looked like, anyways, doesn't matter. We just looked cool and it was sweet. And I was kind of like, we were just kind of together a little bit before I met Scott. But let me just say this. Nobody knows who it is, so it doesn't matter. He had like a skinny, like long pencil. I'm sorry, but and so I literally went to one of my YouTube auntie sweet friends that I love so much. I'll call her G. We'll put G. And I said, G, I'm like, man, this is before I knew who Scott was, right? So I was like, he's really sweet, he's such a cool rock and roll, but I just know myself, like I need, oh my God, I'm being a whiny bitch right now. I was like, I need a big old G, like I cannot mess, I can't do the pokey stuff, I just need like a good, nice thing, you know? Like, and she was like, well, Laura, and I was like, but I feel so bad. I was telling her name was Gina, and it's not Gina Freya or whoever hates whoever, okay? It was literally a sweet angel older lady that was giving me advice. We were at the Roosevelt Hotel right down from the testing center, and I was like, okay, I'm going to protest oncology. Here we go. Anyways, and I was like, I don't know what to do. Like, it's really nice. And she just said, she made me, not to be rude, but she made me feel like I was such a shallow, what's the word? Shallow. Like, wow. What if a man could give you everything you want, but he did have like a long, pokey, skinny pencil there or whatever, like, and I was like, fuck. And she was like, yeah, she was like, I was dating this man, and then she was like, he passed away from cancer, but he was the love of my life. And like, anyways, it just made me feel, so I was literally at the Roosevelt, and I was like, can you imagine me, like, I'm with my friend, and I'm like, are you sure, Gina, you're so sweet, thank you, like, whatever, right? And then the next person I meet through my protesting is this guy, and then I have no idea that like, when you see him, if you kind of see him, and this is why I'm calling him out. He's such a fucking fraud, liar, bullshitter, even in a relationship way. He's such a fucking fraud. Like, the way way he even got me, and I'm not being like, I am amazing, by the way. I'm fucking no.
So she's saying he's a fraud liar, even in his bigness. I mean, it like thought that the body would match, everywhere.
No, she was saying it wasn't big
Sounds like
enough.
I love relationships. I love giving my man or whoever. I mean, I've only been in a man relationship, but like I love, and Scott knows that I love pampering. I love making you feel good. I want you to know, like, I did shit out of my way when you didn't know that it was even happening. Like, I want you to, and always feel good. So, long story shorter, no. I wanted the long story, and it was really short, and that's all there is to it. And when it did happen, when I originally first ever hooked up with Scott, I was drunk as fuck. I'm telling you, I don't like, and I'm not saying I'm not being like whatever, like Ray man. No, I was very much being. I was like, what? But guess what? Like everything makes sense when you actually have the truth and transparency. I wouldn't have had to get so drunk. And not I wouldn't have had to, but I also, it makes sense now. Like, I'm like, isn't that interesting that it only became a relationship when we were both drunk.
The liquors of Chicago.
Oh, he was so upset.
Look at him shaking his head going,
you weren't willing to commit to that relationship. That's what he told me.
Becky, we had multiple arguments about this. Guess what I was feeling? I literally was feeling like when Dustin Kasowitz, who was like 27, and I was just leaving the cult, Scientology C organization, and I was 17 from Clearwater. And I had no idea about the outside world. And whatever I did know, I just knew through my literal cadet friends that were in the cult with me that had gotten out a little bit earlier than me. So, like, I was on their couches, you know? Do you guys get the picture here? So, I'm literally dating. So, in the group that we all...
Personal. But by the way, there's this person named Top Jimmy who is psychotic.
Oh, my God. The way he treated Becky, it would not shut up.
Oh my God.
Right.
Yeah. So she basically
Non-stop.
Okay, here we go with this part.
Scott, because I know you're listening, you stupid psycho dumb fuck. You literally made me feel that same way. Once I sobered up after a few days and realized, oh my God, wait a minute. I'm starting to be in this relationship with a man who is so obsessed with this whole anti-Scientology. Like, I was like, shit, I should have waited like 3 years and see how things go.
I think maybe Pokey.
This is before I know. This is before I know he has the tiniest cockatutu. So I'm literally going like, not even before. Okay, well, because I was buzzed. What I was saying, this is going to be a little awkward. Well, I already talked about it in my older streams on the videos. But when I was sober the next morning and stuff, you know how that is when you kind of wake up and you're like, well, no, hey, oh. I remember being like, oh, because she got a cute face at the time. Now I see it, I'm like, what a disguise of barf. But,
girl,
I remember being like,
I've done the walk of shame.
Laura, you were just buzzed, and when you're drunk, you really are over-exaggerate, you speak, and you say your mind. So maybe I was being too harsh. So remember, I also had that conversation with the older sweet auntie Gina lady.
Right. So you feel like, oh my God, I'm so
that's also
right.
There's so much going through my mind. I'm like, at this moment, I had no knowledge of Scott Toxic's previous BS on other, protesting shit or anything. Not only that, I had no idea of the American, Republican political side, nothing. I'm just right now, the more that I've learned about all this crap, plus learning other shit that through political systems and who supports who through money, especially Scientologists, like
I don't know how we got there
the
from.
Duggins who are supporting Trump. And people are like, oh, are you an anti-Trump? So, no, I'm an anti-supporter of Trump when he's accepting money of Scientologists fucking brainwashed. So, long story longer and no pun intended, but shorter, I felt the exact same way in the fucking Dude, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're licking something. I thought maybe he not farted. But let me see if what else is here. Oh my god, then she goes off on David B. Here you go, David B. It's like little echo David B. Like, once we all thought, what a charismatic, like, great guy David B. is. What a fucking lying piece of shit. And now I understand why he was so angry when I was like, who is this? When he went to jail and I was in Hollywood, when Scott Toxicity went to jail when I was with that gross barf thing. And David and his friends were like, she was so rude when I called. We were so worried about you. I was like, yeah, stop calling my fucking phone.
Okay, I have a question now.
Idiots. David B., you're such a trashy, dumb little idiot. Go live your own life. Oh, wait, never mind. You are. You are. This is your life. That's why you're you don't have
I got a question now.
He has nothing else. He has nothing else. That is his life.
Time out. I have a question.
You just gotta run in there, Becky. Third time.
Time out. I got a question for you. What happened to all the money that
don't be jealous. I'm thinking you're having
Oh yeah, one time I thought he had. What happened to the money that Scott collected? Like, how much money did he actually get?
It all, whatever money he collected from, like, so I sent his friend, Nora, I won't say his name, but I sent his friend, and he'll vouch and say, yep, I have receipts for that anyways. But I sent his friend the 13,000 because it was 18,000, and then or it was more than that, whatever it was, we had already given we paid the lawyer that the first lawyer. Right. Mm-hmm. Exactly. And then obviously at a certain point, I was like, fuck you, I'm done with all this. Like, I was out. And so I sent his friend the remaining of that, which was like $13,000. So his friend has the rest of it.
And then, oh shit, I just said it and my brain left me. Hold on. I was about the money. Oh, who holds his bond? Because I hope you're not stuck with the bond.
Yep, I'm stuck with it. And at this point, I've been so busy with healing myself and doing my shit and keeping up with my own goddamn life. And I know that sounds like bullshit when you guys have kids and stuff, but no. The amount of, I can't even tell you, the amount of harassment that I'm getting on a daily basis that I cannot prove that is Scientology is crazy.
Yeah.
Anyway, but on that note, I also don't give a fuck. Like, I do feel like I want to show up for Zit Face's fucking case on August 27th, and I kind of want to show up for the first time for Scott's fucking Toxins case.
On the 31st.
Yeah, I want to fucking. How hilarious would that be if the judge was like, wait, so is that, ma'am, are you the one that's in this video? Is the person here in the audience? Do I see the person in the video? Why was she not witnessed? Why was she not put as a witness or as a, Gee, I wonder. I've never heard about any of this. I wasn't subpoenaed for anything. I think my voice might be heard by the judge. I think the judge would actually be very interested in what my view of this whole thing was.
Well, I'm interested. Oh, he got up and he said he was fighting Scientology, and
I don't care what he says.
But no, he went on and on about how much the Sea Orgs got paid, and the judge was looking at him like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, he's trying to make a record, but it
dude, there are a million kooks who filed lawsuits. Nobody gives a fuck, okay? And please, if you're talking about Laura negatively in the chat, first of all, I'm not watching chat, so I can't police it, but please
please. I mean, I don't have anything against Lara. I know that people have strong feelings about her, but I mean, this is not the place for that. I appreciate what Laura's talking about and doing. I don't know anything from the past, and you might feel hurt by her, etc. But when you do that, I just have to say this: like, please let people grow and heal. She's probably not the same person as she was when she was with DOA, right? And a lot of people have given me the grace to, know me as a person now, and I think like. Please don't, and if you could, I love it. Please say hi, do all that stuff. However, if you are like, smearing somebody's character and all that stuff, and you're kind of like, and if that person asks you to stop, arguing with them, please do that. If you don't like them, please block them. What I would like is if we can like start from like, I would love this if we could start from like zero, because people change. She was with DOA, and I'm sure that colored who she became and what then, she's trying to unlearn all that, and I just don't see it for anyone, right? Like, same with Nara, same like with all these people that DOA gave me, and Vaughn even gave me and it's not his fault entirely. I'm the one who's responsible for like letting him in my life and in some small way, and like believing those things, and not hearing the other people's stories, which is kind of the point that I was making to Geraldo or Light Napper. Jerry, right? And it's like, you don't know me, and right, and like I get it, because as soon as I'm watching him call me an idiot, I'm like, but what I know is it's really hard to change if no one lets you. Exactly. And like, please, if I don't want to talk, please don't talk about anybody's recovery or non-recovery. I don't want to hear it. I'm in recovery, and a lot of people said a lot of fucking things about me going to therapy and treatment, and these people still do. So please, if you want to do it in a loving way and all that stuff, go for it. But please. And if someone's in here and like you are yelling at them or something, please stop. Like, it's just not the time. Okay? Because I can see, like, I know Nora is like a polarizing person, but I am too. And I will tell you, whatever you think of Nora, right? You don't know her. People, like, whatever they think of me, they don't know me either. And like, we're not one-dimensional people, I'm not like a terrible monster, and I'm not a fucking saint either. Exactly. And neither is Laura. We're all just human. And like, that's been kind of like what we have been trying to do, which is just, and like ZDT, I didn't appreciate what Laura said about ZDT, because like, here's another person not allowing, people to change and heal themselves, right? And that doesn't mean that you fucking believe everything everyone says, but yeah, like, people can change, and if we don't give them the space to,
like you said about ZDT,
that doesn't mean we don't hold them accountable when they do shitty things, or we withdraw our support. But that doesn't also mean that, like, you don't know what somebody's going through. That's another thing. Nora said, let's normalize people supporting 11
can't use that
mental health
excuse.
episodes. Absolutely. It doesn't excuse behavior, right? It really doesn't. And even when we talk about DOA, I try to make sure, right? Like, I recognize that he's a human, albeit, really shitty behavior. And also, I want to make sure I have, even though he has dehumanized me, I know that he's a son, a fucking uncle, all those things, Yeah,
aware as fuck.
Everyone that's trapped me too.
Are you,
it's just
a male or a female?
This isn't as real.
No, I'm not like trying to holler or nothing.
Yeah.
I'm just,
Nora's not that, like, she's just a person. And I bet, like, some of us, you would not like me in person, you like her here, right? You don't like me, and I bet you would think I'm fucking hilarious,
Oh my God.
What? What happened?
Scott keeps cleaning his chat instead of himself.
Yes. 100%.
Wonderful.
That's funny.
Like poignant state.
Yes.
I just in awe.
So I happen to really like Nora, and Rox is an amazing friend. Yeah.
I think Nora's really funny. I don't know Nora though. That doesn't mean I
exactly.
Not me.
Right? And I think Tony's hilarious. Sorry. And I think some of the things he says are completely inappropriate. But again, I don't listen to him 24 hours a day. I haven't heard everything he's done. And that doesn't mean I can just, like, I like Lindsay too. But can I justify
like
her
Lindsay too.
Ensler? No. Right? But that doesn't mean, right, that I approve of it if I, like, say, like, I like her, you know? I think she's irreproachably dude, she obviously looked really fucked up and dude, if you knew me when I was fucked up, I didn't say stuff like that, but like, dude, I went to prison. Like, you know, there was some fucked up shit that I did. So like, you know, that it's just really important to me, and you don't have to believe me, but like, if you look at your own life, what are you cutting yourself off? What do we cut ourselves off from when we go, nope, that person's past behavior determines everything, you know? Yeah. And because I'm like a human to somebody, like that's the thing. Like with these hero not zero people, they can't even bring themselves to look at people as multidimensional, right? Because it ruins the story, and you can't go after somebody the way they do. I 100% think they're suicide trolls. That's my opinion.
They like narratives too.
And hero can fucking sue me. Okay? For that's my opinion. I think that you're suicide trolls. You go after, like this man, Tony, he went to court, right? And I don't know what makes you judge, jury, and executioner. And he puts his life voluntarily online, but like poking at every little single thing, right, is so crazy. You know, because I was on probation for 3 years, and I cannot imagine some fucking group of fucking 9 freaks who watch everything I do. Because it's hard even being on here and having people watch everything I do. But if I was on probation and there were psychos, right, who like wanted to vigilante it up and cause somebody to, and I've taken something out of context, right? Because it wasn't good enough for them that he didn't go to jail. When he goes to jail, it's not going to be long enough for them, right? And so they'll be continuing and continuing and continuing. I absolutely think that Tony should sue those people. Okay? That is my opinion, right? And I'm sure that they'll come to me and yell at me about it, but what they're doing is not normal. Okay? I'm not interested in, they contacted his mother. For whatever you think about it, they contacted his mother. They called her the grossest names.
You got proof of that?
Would you want that to happen to your mother? Like, those are those people.
They're so singularly focused.
Yeah. They help the person who stalked me, despite them calling me names that they are upset, that ZDT was calling people, right? They are supporting through legal shit and taking FOIA requests and putting this woman that this person's harassing, and gave her the real name, gave my stalker her real name, okay? And this man continues to stalk people, and Hero Not Zero doesn't care about that. They care that Tony suffers because something happened to them. I don't know. And this fucking freak, sorry, Henri, you're fucking weird for going to this guy's court cases. It's over. Like, what do you need from him? To me, it's like, that's suicide pulling part. Like, it's over, dude. He went to court. You didn't like it? So the fuck what? Move the fuck on.
Stop supporting criminal behavior, too.
Dude.
Because a lot of the stuff that's being said, even though DOA wants to claim, oh, defamation, my sister called me a coward. You know what? She's probably right, dude. But that's not defamation. And that's not illegal. But there are some people on this platform who are doing things that are not legal. Stop encouraging it.
Yeah, Nora. I didn't know him from anything, but, and he became mad when I kicked him out of my chat because he was going after corn. That's what happened. And then all of a sudden, it got mixed in with some of his, delusions and stuff, and now we're here. And, that's just a story that I have, and but people who are on this platform have tons of those stories, who put their faces out there, Now Shelby's being attacked by people. It's crazy. And people want to find K2, which puts her in danger, We're, she's prepared if it happens, but there's people who have, so anyway. Anyway, that's just my story. That doesn't mean you have to like anybody, but please, in my chat, please, let's not. If somebody is feel like they're going after you too much, just tell them to stop, and please respect that. So
we live in the present here.
Yeah, and I'm glad I'm not being judged on the worst days of my life, or the best apparently, but it's just, I would, I'm not, again, Nora's not a one-dimensional, I'm not a one-dimensional person, and nothing I do is better or worse, it's just what I do, and chances are I'm not doing it to you anyway, so, very few of you I know in my, life where, I can touch, see, taste, feel, or spend any time, any time with you. So
taste.
Yeah, and what people think is good and bad of what you do in your behavior is a personal judgment on their own values and morals. Stop pushing your bullshit on us. Some of us maybe have, different ones. I don't know. Maybe we were raised differently, but that's your own shit. That's not us. That's you.
Yeah, and Nora.
Yeah.
That's absolutely inappropriate, and I'm not afraid to say that. You know what I mean? People are like, "Oh,
this
you're
bitch face,
Cody." Don't say anything about
be cupping bull
No, I won't. Wrong is wrong. Okay, but here they go with, "Well, this is this time." Get the fuck out of here. Nobody's listening to you. You have 100 people watching you. Great.
He's related to Dad End. What do you expect?
Oh yeah, he is related to Dad and Hero Knock Zero, Cody, and Elphaba, and all these
singular focus, narrative driving, story writing, story copying, HLC. It's not so familiar.
The thing that I get there's something that has happened in the last that is. I don't film where exactly I am now because
Bruh. Fucking badass. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, literally, the bitch gonna say, "Oh, yeah, he should sue everybody." It's crazy. It's crazy. For what? Saying the truth, or what? You know, which part? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was there. Yeah, it's sick. It's real sick. Because, you know, they don't. They're taking the enemy of my enemy to my best friend too far. Or the wrong way, not too far. They're taking it the wrong, using it the wrong way. Because it's like, you're not getting anything out of being cool with ZDT except for a bad look. Who? You just used. Who just used my first name? No, really, the rules are no names at all. $86. So, what was that about? Yeah, I'm calling it a night. It's getting late. Well, it is late. The fuck am I talking about? Is that you, Saul? Is that you, boy? Is that you? You motherfucker, you. Is that you? For sure. All right, y'all.